just okay.
Could we do better? Yeah. Do I know what necessarily to slap on them? Yeah. Half-hearted shrug. All the bullets were tip for
All the bullets.
I
So
have Arena's discard deck, which kind of niche, not something I want to be slotting on all the time. Esther's on Olivier's page. Right, because we were saying locked potential on one of the Hana is really good. So that's why we have that
yeah,
there.
because you're constantly trying to use as many pages as you can anyway.
We have a lot of stuff to work with. Are we still using Page of the Crying Children? Unstable Page of the Crying Children. I feel it's going to be stabilized eventually in a certain fight.
Welcome.
Hi, Blinn.
Hi.
I was eating dinner.
Don't worry. Hope your dinner was yummy.
Still eating it actually. I just brought the bowl with me.
What are we having?
Chicken sour soup.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck, yum.
Oh yeah.
Dying.
We were more or less considering what the hell to do. God, Yasod's floor is probably like the most in need of a complete overhaul. Yasod's floor is from like so many months ago at this point of gameplay.
Well, hey,
Yep.
you should probably do that.
I'm just not sure what to necessarily do. I guess we want to get Purple Terror back to Hood, right? I mean, Blockma is really good, but also I feel we can set him up with other stuff now that we have other tools to deal with.
We will want Purple Terror for later, but for now, put it on HOD.
I mean, yeah, I figure Purple Terror will be making a reappearance. The missing rabbit and seal such that I decided to check the workshop. I'm trying to make sure that I'm like not burned out in that game, just especially for May when the anniversary of that comes around.
Ugh.
There's not much Sherma, but there's a lot of Project Moon mods. That makes sense.
There's
That
a
makes
lot.
sense. See, the nature of Project Moon is, hang on. Sorry.
Insane
Nature-
brain rot.
Yeah, nature of Project Moon is you fucking see them. Once you understand what you're looking for, you'll see them everywhere. They're everywhere. They're fucking everywhere, genuinely. Like, any modding scene, they're just there. You'll see them.
Everywhere you go,
Hi.
you see their face.
You see their face, you know their name.
By the way, Gabe, did you see the fucking Limbus update today?
I've been getting shown snippets and I need to see it on my own.
I mean, we're not getting the Rabbit and Seal
Please-
update till like
do.
later
I
this
will.
year, right? Hey, camera, do you wanna like not be turned around a bunch? Thank you. Cool, amazing, great, wonderful. Good talk, good talk. Lunar, I'm not sure we'll ever be able to do Lunar. I think we had our one crack at it and
I cleared Ultimate! Don't fucking tell me that.
well, we took a
I could do Lunar.
we took a stream doing a crack at Lunar, and we very much could not do it because we kept trying to do hard mode instead. We could, I just don't think I have the brain power for it currently, especially just school
We'd have
stuff.
to lock in like a
We-
static.
We'd have to lock in, and I'm not sure I'm gonna have the brain space for that, especially come May, since I'll be starting up Coolidge again. Right. Did we ever get a firm answer on Nomad and Toast if they'd be around for doing these?
No, I did not get a
Like, I guess at the end of the day,
answer.
we can just hold these off, because these are just flavor cutscenes, right?
Yeah,
We can do that at any time.
I can message them again if need be, but if we are gonna continue with the story, which I imagine we are.
Yeah.
we're
Bina
gonna need them.
is fine, even with this one person's kind of...
We should really, real quick update their deck, because holy shit. Like, there was problems with this deck.
There was problems with the deck, primarily in the fact that they had no page draw at all. So I think we're just gonna go ahead and take away most of the things here. Yeah, start with these three, that's good.
We could do brace up for the page draw.
Yeah. Confrontation's good to give,
Yeah, that's
more
really good
status
to what we got.
buffs. Yeah. Hello, Caleb. Strength. Anything else I want to give here? Nothing too heavy, at least. Guess we can do that. I need to gotta go to one coster in here. I mean, multi-slash, page draw, and light restoration. Multi-slash just
Yep.
does the job. Okay.
Singleton does wonders.
Oh, where the hell did things get? Love everything being thrown off by like weird OBS stuff the last day, so I have to really quick overlay elements. Where is all that? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. That has to be there. Nah. We'll keep that buried. Okay then. Right. I guess we'll just hop into story then. I guess that's the best. It's the thing to do.
If we're doing that, then we really should redo decks for the Ostia layer.
Okay, understood.
Specifically for Yasod. Because I'm pretty sure Malkuth,
Yeah.
Hod, and Netzok are fully ready to go.
No,
Yeah, they're fine.
No, not on Malkuth's floor. Hod's floor, yes.
Oh, I think you did fucking
I set up
Malkuth's
Malkuth and
now
that's it.
specifically, and no one else. Didn't
Yeah.
do anybody else.
Also, wasn't there a thing? Wait, don't I need to update Malkuth's deck? Wasn't there a thing we were missing? Oh wait,
we
it was
could
brace up. We were
replace-
just missing brace up.
Yeah,
that
it was just missing brace up. We could replace the one Will the City for another brace up. Because the entire purpose of this deck is to spam the hell out of Fervent Emotion.
Light restoration though, right? We don't really have light restoration.
Well, so one of the cards in Malkuth's deck, in terms of the Abnos, Rin, it can lower the cost of the most expensive page. So in this case, it is Fervent Emotion, which it will affect all of them. It will reduce it to nothing.
Sure, okay.
I forget the name of the page. It has something to do with the bear.
Oh,
That's
makes
all
me
I
sad
remember.
not using either of these.
They're both really cool. Ginny specifically is a really good single page, but at the same time, not a lot of reason to use it.
Okay, I kind of still want to keep Page of the Crying Children. It's overall fine. Like, it's not as... It's like a little step down in terms of health and stagger resist, but it's still overall manageable.
It's usable, yeah.
What's not manageable is this
These
current fucking card. Alright, okay, so what do we want for you?
Something that you have... Okay, first of all, let's rip off Lone Fixer.
Yeah, that's not useful. And we have space for a lot of stuff. Could always
Yeah,
do
we got-
4 trigrams if we wanted.
Yeah, because 4 trigrams are really good.
Anything relating to burn that I already have, negative.
And I think a majority of our burn stuff is used already too.
Actually, there's one thing I can think of that we could possibly use.
What's up?
We could generally take one of those if we wanted. No, I was thinking of, corpse cleanup.
That would be good in specific for the fight that is to come.
Gotcha. Just because we have the
now-
space for 6, I'm like, might as well. Right, on to actual stuff here. You inflict burn on hits. Burn when you are hit. If the target has burn, you boost your dice power. Add a copy of Blazing Strike to hand.
Yeah, so we don't need to and add that to his deck because it's already hard baked into it.
Right.
It's not Star of the City page. It's I forget where we get this damn thing.
Nutty the fuck.
Oh right, because of the mod.
Because the mod?
Yeah, it now makes it exclusive to Philip, but it's like the Manifest Ego page for Geb, where it won't show up until like it doesn't show up until you actually start fighting with him.
Okay, understood. What the fuck do I do for you? I guess unlock.
Unlock is good.
Single point stab.
We do have Singular Strike from what I saw, so we could do Flashing Strike. Or not Flashing Strike, it's I forget the name of the damn thing, but it's from the Liu. It's a 2 cost.
Gale kick? No, not
No,
gale
it's
kick.
not. It's not.
Burning
Yeah, there we go.
Flash.
Burning Flash. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of actually, instead of Burning Strike. Like, I mean, we could just completely copy the Burning Flash deck if we wanted to.
Well, the only reason that works is because of how strong Bamboo Headed Kim is with it. Because he has a built-in like +2 to slash dice.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, this has it can reach the same level of power. It's just that we need to build up to it first. So we could like get more burning flashes.
At the same
We
time,
gotta
like, if we're meant to be the burn floor, granted, we don't have a passive like Hode's floor does, which is like double the amount of burn inflicted, right, for everybody. So it's not
No.
as much a important thing here. Fiery Dragon Slash is pretty neat to take here. Violent Flame is also good. I could take Rushdown.
Rushdown would be good.
Love the Sword, also good for costing 1 less.
Another burning flash.
Sure, sure.
Then we could do Fervent Emotion just because it is a really strong card.
Yeah, that is that or Fiery Waltz, honestly. Or Shiwan
She won, yeah.
for recovering HP. It's
Yeah,
just
do she win?
a little bit of HP, but still,
It's something.
it's something. Alright, that's one person set up. Great. I don't think Salvador's page is that relevant
No, it's not.
take into here.
But we can arbitrate it to someone else.
Like,
So,
attribute it to things.
Yeah, because those passes are honestly pretty good.
Yeah, the passes are very cheap too. Alright. Unequip it, and let's think of what the fuck we can do with you now.
There's Liu section 2, so we could grab Lowell.
Mhm. Oh wait, you want me to grab Lowell?
Yeah.
I think we already have Lowell attributed.
Do we have them attributed?
Pretty sure we might have him actually attributed to Zhao.
That's
That's
really
section
funny.
1.
Section 2 should be below section 1.
Right. Numbers, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Oh no, we don't have them actually.
You never got it.
Well, let's burn some books.
I think it's that I... Huh.
Oh, well, and then there's Cecil. We should also grab the Cecil.
Huh. Alright then. I think I had the book, but I had to use it for accessing the next fight or something. I never actually got the page. Alright, cool. Yippee.
I'm sad that one of the mods I wanted to give you doesn't work anymore. It got delisted.
Fuck.
Is there anyone else who's like page we randomly don't have?
You should have everyone at this point. I mean, let's do a cursory look real quick. Make sure.
Make another disposal if I really need it. I might as well to get more of those. I think I already got... Yeah, I already have these. I don't necessarily need to, but... One drowning in things because of a mod. Why not?
Take everything. Why not?
Why not? If they are going to give me everything. I guess I actually don't care about page count either because that said mod pack also affected that.
Yeah, it did.
Especially checking over the sweepers just because,
Their passes are fucking...
yeah, unfortunately, it seems we've already got as many as we can.
I think we have, everything that we need. Oh, wait, no,
Yeah.
that's more stabbing.
Yep, that's
Good news.
very important. My move didn't really, from here on out, nothing's that impactful. Yeah, nothing's that impactful.
Yeah, this should be everything we need.
Alright, time to burn 60 books. Hooray.
I'm glad I gave you that mod. It makes you burn unlimited.
Pretty sure I got everything I could have gone double up. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yippee, hooray. So, lol, where the fuck are you?
Section 2 should be...
Because, yeah, he was section 2. Yeah.
around here. Yeah.
A gold page we never got. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, but the one mod that I wanted to give you, it has a special interaction with, it gives a special interaction with Lowell and Zhao.
If you're using Lowell's page in Zhao's fight.
Well, with if you're using both their key pages together.
Oh.
If you use Raging Storm Love and Raging Storm Harm together, it'll add additional dice to each other.
Oh, that's cool. Neat. Alright, what do we want to give you? Furious Fire running this guy is actually really good if we're applying burn. You know what? Really quick, it's been so long since we used Malkuth's floor. Because she doesn't have a thing that just applies more burn for everybody. That's only for Hood. I don't really need to worry about making someone, I don't need to worry about having everyone be ready to apply burn.
the the name main of the game for Malkuth's floor, the floor of history, is burn, restoration, and making things cheaper, and also bind.
And also what?
Bind.
I see. Yeah, because I mean, like, the only thing is forcible wildfire. Forcible wildfire is like the big one, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much the it's like, hey, you're staggered, Lamau, here's more burn.
Yeah. Which also makes me think. Yeah, we did get Miris's page. Right, we have it equipped to Zhao. Okay, right. My melee attacks from this character take burn damage, they also take stagger damage. Right, that's gonna be massive.
That would be very helpful.
Oh, it's already on Zhao. Zhao, or, like, I already have that
mm.
slotted in. That's all slotted in there. Okay, so what should we give Lowell then for page for stuff? Oh, what the fuck do we want to do? Cause right, we can kind of have it be whatever.
For Lowell, let's have his signature, which would be
Forming Storm. Okay,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
And so we have just a built-in summation in there.
Yeah. It's only a one-time thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, which is the main thing that sucks. I mean, that's the same thing with Raging Storm Love. But still helpful.
Okay. I take a Godspeed and motherfucker. I need to fix my my mouse. What to give you?
Fucked up, you could grab,
Yeah, it's been doing a
war.
double clicking thing. It's always been a thing, but it's gotten a little bit worse recently, more or less. Okay. Whenever the emotion level rises, gain strength and endurance. That's permanent, right? That's pretty big. Holy shit.
Rushdown and All Out War would be good. Flow the sword for more burn, and also
I think I'm gonna take Fleet Edge, especially since I'm taking Godspeed.
yeah.
Do I have any notable weaknesses so far? A lot of slashing, decent amount of piercing, not as much blunt damage, but I can fix that with my last two people, especially since Ashley did that in the realization fight. I love my last nuggets. I love how little I prepare them and how they manage to survive even when they really shouldn't. What else should I worry about here? Fiery Dragon Slash is just neat to have. And fuck it, we take Sturdy Defense.
Yeah, I was about to say, certain defense would be
Sturdy
really good.
Defense is just never bad.
Sturdy defense always has you.
Grabbing the 4 trigrams.
Fuck it.
Fuck it, I'm kind of throwing things on for the hell of it here. I could take this. Hello, hello, hi. What hell are we in for this library day? The hell currently is prepping. Because we have a lot of backlog that we haven't really taken care of. Really kind of throwing whatever at this point, gotta be real. could take meat here. Nah, don't have to worry about it. I have 4 points left.
You could grab one of the like regular sweepers for actually no, I don't think you have enough for corpse cleanup.
I mean, I could get enough. Recovering 15% of HP is neat, but also,
well, there's also liquefied flesh, and defensive power is always good, because,
yeah.
your current deck for Lowell is very defensive and leaning.
Yeah, it never hurts to have more defensive.
Yeah. That said, I'm like...
You did kind of stick trigrams there for fun. It's like cool, but theoretically you could use something
corpse
else.
It does work though.
It does work, yeah.
Yeah, it works. I'm just thinking of like corpse cleanup is such a good passive that I want to like get maximum benefit out of it.
You can always put 4 trigrams on someone else.
Yeah. It's just the fact that I still don't get that. Numbers don't work out. But I can just do this.
You could. And then you would have a 2.
Then, look at what we got for a 2 coster. Let's just take grit. Let's just fuck it. I could also take that, but also Fervor is such a good passive to slot in that if I'm I want to make sure that I'm leaving that open. Fuck it, this works fine. Alright, the rest of you are kind of open-ended on what we do with you. I guess we could upgrade you from Leo Section 2 to Section 1 if I have pages left, because that's a...
I mean, we could grab Chun and just use Flaming Dragon Fist, because goddamn did that thing roll really fucking high.
There. I suppose we're upgrading your stuff regardless, so... Revert, empty, unequip. So we're grabbing... I see. Yep, understood. Uh-huh. Goddamn, that rolls extremely high. Yep. Holy shit. And do this and unlock, I think. I think I'll make you my blunt damage dealer. We'll roll for this and see how it goes, at least. Can we get a shout out for Catachino, by the way, since I do see her lurking? Multi-slash? I guess we'll take multi-slash. Thank you, Gabe.
Yay!
Pain. Oh, maybe I'll make you my blunt damage dealer. Unsure.
Good old blunt.
Good old blunt.
The Nightmare Blunt rotation.
Nightmare blunt rotation. Give you that. That for a defensive option. We go back to 1 costs here.
Feint would be good. That's like that's an overall really good card.
What were you saying?
Feint. Feint is a really good card.
Yeah. I can take that instead of Violent Flame. Not inflicting that much burn. Well, kind of. Doppelin said Fent would be good.
Weaponized fentanyl.
You know what? Kinda cooking.
You know what? Kinda cooking.
Emma's page, absolutely useless at this point.
Honestly, not really. It's still decently strong.
It's okay.
But...
really low speed dice.
Yeah, Yeah, Emma's slow.
Yeah, it's very slow, and like if I want her, to use her stuff,
Hey, hold on, we should also look at the unstable page of the crying children real quick, because that's 2 to 6. Damn,
yeah, that's fine.
that's average.
I mean, yeah, it's average, but like, hey, I can work with that here.
We take it. Yeah, we take those.
Yeah, I think we can.
Let's see what we can do.
Well, let's see what we can do. That was like a weird look I was attempting. I haven't had tea yet today.
There's nowhere you can run.
Ugh.
Stand ready for my arrival, or...
What's the world, man? Ugh, sorry, my brain's trying to turn on.
Right, what the fuck do I give you? What do we have that's not really covered? We have somebody who's doing plenty of blunt damage to fill up that deficit, have that issue come up. We have everybody and their mother is doing plenty of burn to make things plenty possible. Lowell has a bit decently defensive page. Malkuth, of course, capitalizes and just blows up everybody who has burn on them. So what would we want our last person to fill? Part of me...
I do see a lot of people using Eugen for Malkuth, even in the late game, which is very surprising. It is highly risky, though.
I guess...
It's mostly just due to the fact that Eugen has a broken speed dice that can still be targeted.
Yeah.
So,
if you get unlucky, you might just have to fucking tank damage.
Huh. I could do Eugen. I was almost tempted to like make my last person a gunner. Just have somebody like quickly do damage if I need. Gunner or like an overall buffer or something, unsure.
Yeah. I mean, we could just go the lazy route and just fucking slot in Nikolai.
Yeah, Nikolai feels like... But Nikolai kind of feels like the one that is having to float around and is like our emergency slot in, right? We're trying to build
emergency.
Huh? Yeah, like
Break.
we have plenty of tools to work with here now. I mean, Eugen has 2 endurance damage things, which is very useful. Huh. Restore too late upon using a page whose original cost is 4 or higher. I feel like, if anything, I'd want to slot in Eugen. I'd want to slot in Eugen's passives on like Blockma, specifically Deflect Assault, right?
Well, that's a one and done block dice, because
That's fair, yeah. Once per scene, respond to a one-sided attack, yeah.
it's not a counter dice.
Right.
So I'd say still probably better to use it on Malkuth.
Sure. That, or I could also be silly and give someone... I have the passive slots for it, that I could build someone with drawing Eugen's speed 2. Immediately come into the battle with 3 goddamn speed dice.
It's really funny, but I do say just keep Eugen just because of the that health advantage that you can have. Like if you slot in Gluttony onto Eugen.
Yeah, for the fact that she can heal up so much, that's fair. I guess then I would definitely want to give her, definitely give her Sweeper, right? For just raw health restoration.
Yeah.
What else do we give you? Oh, what else do we give you? I could take off liquefied flesh and like then do fervor instead. What to do? Honestly, yeah, I think we'll do that. Really gone through all of our Leo Association people and just gotten all their fervors. And,
I mean, Fervor is a really strong card. Yeah, thing.
Yeah. That works. Alright then.
Yeah, that works. And we have our oscillator.
Uh,
to work with.
Yeah, no, we have to. Yasod has not been updated since. Yasod has not been updated since we did his realization.
You've been neglecting him.
I've had no reason to really use him as the problem.
Hold on, I'm gonna bring my bowl downstairs real quick.
No
Oh,
worries.
good. Yeah, I think this is the longest time I've taken just doing prep phase, but it's, you know, it's what it be. It's what it be. Primarily because everyone just needs updates to such a degree.
I'm surprised they haven't used Yesod. Yesod has a really, really funny, what's it called?
Yes, I've just
Card.
never properly understood, like I've never properly had a clicking moment for how the hell to use Yasod. Has been like the primary thing.
Sorry, my fucking brain's turning off. Yesod can be kind of a lot of things. It depends on what you're speccing into, more or less. There is one card that is commonly regarded to be fucking really good at Emotional 3 that says fuck you if you have really strong resistances.
Which is most bosses in the end game.
Which is most bosses in the end game. So Yesod tends to show up a lot more in the end game.
Heard. Rush down. I need some light restoration. Okay, this isn't. Where can I improve things? I could get rid of. I don't need Mangle. I'm trying to pretty much keep Yushin to like her not really having anything higher. The only high thing she have being 4, since that turns into 2 costs. I think its first day is gonna be against an end level boss. Yes. This is what happens, Yobies.
Very true.
It's fine. It was worse in Lobotomy Corporation. So we have light restoration, page draw. Yeah, that's fine. All right, Mount Kuth we can consider pretty much good. We are running 4 golden pages on her, but for what it's worth, 2 of those pages are not even Star of the City. They are Nightmare.
two very strong nightmares, but still nightmare.
Boy.
And now this shit.
Rose might arguably be more or less fine. I just need to update it with like the rabbit the R Corp cards, but like I think I could kind of leave Rose alone. I think I can kind of let Rose be.
Yeah.
Charge. My god, yeah, it's been in a full hour prep mode. This is what we have to do. I mean, I could have done this off stream and been good, but anyways.
We have to do this eventually.
God, Rip Space is so cool. I really got hired into the company's last days? Technically, no. You have technically been an employee for the last 10,000 years of your life, not that you've necessarily observed it. Anyways, help me cook. I don't know what Yesod's floor cares about. I have no clue anymore. Yeah, everyone in this game is from the first game, technically. Hired by a company and never doing any work. No, you probably did work, but, you know. Right, give me... What the fuck does Yesod care about?
Blunt.
A lot of blunt and a lot of speed being fixed, right?
There is one thing we could do and take advantage of the hell out of. So, one of the main things that a lot of people do, especially in the late game for Yesod, is take Gebra's, or specifically the Red Mist, the strongest passive, combine that with Mio's prowess. And because there is one thing here that will fix you to 1 speed, and therefore, infinity dice.
Yeah, but that means taking the Red Mist.
Yeah.
That means taking the cool-ass page.
It does.
Well, I think it's safe to say that Yesod himself, not rocking this whatsoever.
No.
Yeah, that goes with a lot of people here. Oh, we need to build stuff from the ground up here. Yep, nope, you also, puppet. Right, okay. I don't know what to... care about blunt damage. We also care about someone not worrying about speed, and they just gain a lot of blunt. Isn't there a card that like does more damage to more? Not card. One of Yesod's things. Offensive dice gain power against enemies with slower speed. Right. So we put that on somebody with who doesn't have violent chained wrath. Gain 1 rhythm. A random character gains 1 rhythm. Yeah, a lot of Yesod feels very much like monkey mode.
Very accurate.
You are just going unga
Not
bunga.
wrong.
You're just going unga bunga.
It makes a lot more sense if you look at his ego pages as well.
Which I've not been able to use at all. I'm never synchronized with their fight shoots.
There's 2 in specific here that are really strong. There's
Oh,
Harmony.
I see. Regret. Deals stagger damage equal to 10% of the target's current stagger resist. I see. I
Like,
see
all
the
these are
fuck you
strong.
card.
No, the fuck you card is Solemn Lament.
3 damage or 3 stagger damage to the target, regardless of their resist. Okay.
It is combining that with the abnormality page called Dark Flame, and from their flesh shoots.
Of all characters, changes to weak fatal gain 1 to 2 haste and 2 to 4 strength each scene. Ah, I see.
He will gun you down, and there is no there's nothing you can do.
For both sides, really. Sacrifice myself for Yasod. Yasod sounds funny. I think it's the most unga bunga of everybody here. Where I'm just like,
He is known as the monkey floor.
Alana says, forget about defense. Oh my gosh, hello, Tagorn. Fuck, you guys are raiding right into ads. Oh no, I hope y'all aren't raiding right into ads. Shit. I hope that they're not raiding right into ads. Hello, everybody, welcome in. I am Rinienna, your local succubus.
Continue.
Tagorts.
Don't look at me, I'll die.
Right. Hi, Raiders. I am Rinienna, your local succubus, poison dragon VTuber, and variety queen supreme, and I really hope that y'all hear this right now and aren't stuck in ads. I'm going to hope that y'all didn't raid right into ads. Hopefully so. Shrug. I don't know. But hi, in the hopes that you have heard this message. I'm your local succubus, poison dragon girl VTuber, and variety queen supreme, who plays all sorts of games, including those that requires a full hour and counting of preparing my guys for the end of this game. Just got out of ads. Fantastic. Should I hold off on my speech? Should I do my speech again? Do I do my speech again? Should I do my speech again? Do I need to do my speech again? I can do my speech again. But hi, Tagorn. Hello. Should I just wait? Y'all know what? Y'all tell me when you're not in ads. Oh my gosh. Right, in the meantime, I'm gonna think how the hell to make this work whatsoever. Because, boy, part of me has a consideration here. And I had that consideration until the raid happens. I'm going to get, you know what, here, cool. Y'all are out of ads? Fantastic, amazing. Hi, I will do my intro once again, just in case. Hello, I am Rinienna, your local succubus, poison dragon VTuber, and variety queen supreme, who plays all sorts of games, ranging from action RPGs, to turn-based RPGs, to deck builders that requires hour-long sessions of preps, to just prepare for the finale of the game. Hi. So many dragons today I wanted to share. Hell yeah. Let me ping this. Hi, I'm prepped. My brain has been in card prep mode. But hello. Tagorn is one of the fellow dragons of the Dragon Council, which I am also a part of, and one of the many dragons I have annoyed about this game, because this is a wonderful game and has definitely not required 27 streams and counting. Oh my gosh, but thank you so much for raiding in. What the hell were y'all doing? I need to scroll up. You were playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. Were you actually playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, or were you like... Because I know Pokemon category is weird. I don't know. What were y'all doing in Pokemon, though? We're currently playing Library of Ruina. We are in the end phase of this game, which, Gabe, you're throwing something at me and you're not throwing weapons? I'm surprised.
Well, Tagorn said to show me some love, so I did.
Valid. We got to 4th or 5th. War. But hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Thank you so much for the... God damn it. Gonna take so long to get this back. Thank you so much for the Lurk Talent crew. We're currently just doing a lot of deck building. War. Doing a lot of deck building, preparing for this hell. There was one thing in particular I was thinking with Yasod, and I genuinely forget what the fuck it was. Oh, wait. Okay. I remember now. I remember because of Dark Flame. Dark Flame makes Dante's key page actually kind of useful, right? like, Dante kind of gets a use here due to, the fact that it does additional damage to targets that are weak or fatal.
Well, Dante already has that built into their kit, though. I love changing resistances.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I didn't properly think of that, but you're right. Grasping vulnerabilities is kind of like the only useful thing out of this. Okay, gotcha. Fucking hell. I mean, overall, not everyone here needs to be doing blunt damage. I have very few people that... I have music and Dark Flame are the only things that really change all characters' stuff. I could have a gunner. I'm kind of tempted. You know what? We need to bring back. I need to have somebody rocking the guns here. For that, I probably want the rabbit team, right? Simply because of sufficient ammo. Uh, 4, 7, 10. I don't care about charge too much, I don't think. But yeah, look, I need to have Yasod in gunboy mode. Right, okay. Always love being able to give the titty to people.
Yeah.
Ignore phrasing. Look, hey, ignore phrasing on that. It's fine. Look, I'm not gonna attempt. Okay, cool, right. If I'm gonna make a gun build, add a quote. I'll make a quote bot eventually. It shouldn't be that hard, I just have to, like, spend time reading into it. Right, okay, I want to do gunboy things. Hey, ranged. Where's my ranged stuff? Ranged? Is that a thing I can... No? Understood. Gotcha. My bad. Is it down here or is it mixed in everything? Where are all my... Where is my gun? Where are my guns? Where are my guns? Where the hell are my guns? Wait. Why do I not see any of my range pages here? Oh wait, okay, I do. They're just mixed in with everything. I wish I could,
yeah.
section those out. Right, okay, cool. So... For sure, I need to have someone who's dedicated to do blunt damage, for sure. Because the person with blunt damage alone will be taking Metallic Ringing and Chained Wrath, probably. Hit him with a stick.
There is something we can do. It'd be highly fucking risky.
Okay. Thank you for
especially
checking.
for the up-and-coming finds. So we could do the soloist you saw it set up.
I'm not sure I'm confident in doing a soloist setup of any of this.
It is nightmarish, but
I'm good. I'm
it is
good.
very
I'm okay.
strong.
Dealing with enough nightmares in this fight as is.
We ain't even in the fights yet. It's the funny part.
Yeah. Man, I wish I could segment things out based on ranged or not. Would be nice.
You could kind of do that by putting on a key page that's exclusively ranged.
And then swap back afterwards.
Yeah, save the deck and then swap back to the rabbit.
Fair.
Like grab what you want to grab, then
Yeah, no. It's good. It's good. Thumb.
the thumb are mixed as well.
Shit.
You want to go back to like Urban Plague, I think.
Oh
with,
man.
Full stop office. I'll tell you when to stop. When I see them.
We've killed so many people.
Damn
There are
right.
so many bodies.
There we go.
There are so many bodies.
Oh my God, why did it reset?
Why did it? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Go back. Go back.
I went too far. I realize.
That's mixed. There you go. Ranged only.
Right. Okay. Okay. Wow, there's not as many ranged pages as I thought. Okay.
Nope.
Well,
Remember in the lore of the city, guns are kind of fucking useless.
guns are kind of fucking useless, yeah. I like, was it return fire, I believe? Actually, no, I hate CQC is kind of just better, right?
Yeah, return fire and CQC. So for the deck we could be running is the feeble spam deck.
The feeble spam deck, alright.
Yeah, because return fire, then I hate CQC. Like get all of that and slap it onto the rabbit. We could get a shit ton of feeble onto someone.
Yeah. Alright.
Especially if we're running multiple rabbits who are running this deck.
Fragile.
Feeble.
That one's not as useful. I mean, just comparing the two of them here, this one's better. Just because it has another die primarily. Alright, save to that currently, and now we can get a rabbit. I'm just going to... Alright, I think this was from Tifret's deck at some point. Load, comment page. I mean, that's not actually necessarily bad, but... Load. Yes, load this. Why do I not have a button? Because it's not fucking filled in? God damn it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright then. Beautiful. Okay. Just library of Ruina things. Motherfucker. God damn it. Why did you do that? There we go. Okay, cool. We good? We good. Yippee, hooray. Is charge that useful? I guess we gain haste. Yeah, we gain haste, which is good. Then we want... class of respect? Nah, we want... Oh my god.
Well, no, Will of the City would be good.
Will of the City would be good. I'm trying to find my ammunition cards. There's so many cards. There's so many cards.
Yeah. I think a lot of them are thumb exclusive is the problem.
Oh, are they thumb exclusive?
I think so.
Damn. Okay, then. Yeah, because, bayonet combat, thumb exclusive, understood. Gotcha. I mean, like, if anything else, I could just slot their passives onto the thumb instead. I could just do that. Or I could just build for charge, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, give me suggestions. I'm open to suggestions.
So... Oh, fuck.
If one of the suggestions is, hey, throw out the idea of doing a range page on Yesod, I can also take that.
We could just build everyone to do the feeble spam setup, because it's just lowering their numbers by that much.
But then we don't really have any blunt damage to use for things.
We don't, but
That's not
at
really.
the end of the day, Dark Flame kind of just shits on people.
I guess, yeah. I like having variety, but
When you're pressed for options, just rock whatever.
I mean, I still need to have like light restoration and such, though.
Brace up, World City.
Brace up does not restore light.
That is a page draw, mostly, yes.
It is a page draw, but Graze the Grass at least restores light. I guess I can do that. We're cooking, kind of, sort of. Alright, Yobis, what do we give you? What the hell do we... Could make Yobis be our dedicated blunt damage dealer. What would be the best for that?
The puppet.
Even in this phase of the game.
Yeah, it's the best one for blunt.
There. I mean, fuck it. Why not? Why shouldn't I? There we go. We'll do some blunt damage with you. Sword of Volition, Harp doesn't do that much damage, but if I remember correctly, Forward March does have blunt dice on it. Augury Kick. Whacking things with the metal pipe as God intended. Exactly. See, you get it. Right. Let's get a blunt going in here. I'd take that.
Steel Knuckle would be good.
Yeah, was my idea. I like to imagine all these people with superpowers and mental breakdowns. Sometimes you have just the guy. Great Serpent. Yeah, feel that's good. Not Final Stroke.
Let's grab Will just for the light restore and page draw.
Alright. Yeah, this works overall. This works. I have not watched the I Don't Want to Be a Magical Girl pilot yet. Okay. What do we make these last two people? Should we just make them feeble damage dealers?
We could. It's just the fucking 3 gunners and like the actual fighters who can get up in people's faces.
Like, I'm not really sure what to do with Yasod's Floor otherwise, because Yasod's Floor is so pointed feeling, and you put all the blunt
Monkey.
You put all the blunt related things on one person, and then once you get to emotion level 5, it's just go fucking silly mode. Right, okay then, sure. Hey Yasod, we're gonna save your setup to here. What the fuck did that save to, buddy? Why is your bullshit not working properly? Why is only concentrated fire showing up here? What the fuck?
That's strange.
Motherfucking why? What? Why? Why did it? Why? What? Oh. Hey then. Alright, well. I could do that and give the others ammunition. I'm just going to not consider that I have to remake his deck really quick. I'm just not gonna not deal with that. Oh, fuck it, we're using so little Dante's stuff, might as well just draw from him. Okay. Annoying. Very decently annoying. It's fine. I can deal with it. It's honestly pretty fine. I really am not too bothered by it. Turn fire, I hate CQC. Yeah. Annoying, but it's what it be. Laceration, not bad, I guess. Brace up, sure. And yeah, sure, this works. Okay, cool. Right, you two. We're gonna make this pretty simple here. We're gonna give you the... And beautiful, I already have two of them. Fantastic. You sewed its firing line. Huh. Interesting. I have a SIO that I can slot from. Good to know. Sufficient ammo? Yes, please. Nah. I want to worry about charge? Not really. It's okay. I can live. Got rid of most of this. Yeah, we want these two in for sure. What else? Yeah, this really is going to be the mega prep stream. Thankfully, we're almost done here, more or less.
Yeah,
Are we good?
you need to do that, like, mandatory.
What the motherfucking hell is happening here?
What is happening?
Dude, one reload.
What the fuck?
One reload.
God, you have to do this manually every time. That sucks.
Yeah, and then it immediately
What the
resets.
fuck?
It resets after I save. Okay then.
Okay, what? Okay, man, whatever.
Spaghetti code. Look.
Yay! Is it
Ah.
much?
I was accidentally clicking at shit. Well, annoying. This is fine. It's fine. I will just do it normally. Okay, important thing. Who's currently rocking Rabbit? Okay. Yeah, that's a rabbit, Cool. Yippee. There we go. Guess fuck it. Give you all the stuff here. Give you some charge ability. History has proven to me that sometimes when I just throw shit together, it ends up coming out very favorably. So yeah. Man, hate that I have to do this shit again. I'm not sure if it's like me mouse clicking things, fucking things up, or what, but it be what it be, I guess. Okay, we're almost ready to move on to the normal fucking game. And yeah, do that, I guess. Cool, we have Yesod's floor is more or less set up. Rose is kind of like a, yeah, we have our two melee characters who beat shit up, and then we have just the gunning team. What they do will not surprise you. And other than that, we're more or less.
We should be set up for the osteo layer now.
Got everyone equipped with things here. Ray, you're using a mix of old things. Alright, because we had you, right, that's why. Meant to tab over a different way, but okay. So many buttons. Autonomous rush? I could, but also, what in the motherfucking hell did I just get rid of? I think I got rid of the snake thing. Yeah, snake spray. Oh, no, snake slit. That was it. Beautiful, because I need unlock. Beautiful. Okay, you're more or less fine. I need one less. Easy. Oh, do I have anyone else who can randomly slot in Sayo's page? Who actually benefits from it, because you're not really doing much slash damage. You're using Arena's page, because, yeah, you have bleed, Arena has a lot of bleed, forgot. You can easily make work of Sayo. Alright then.
He already has Sayo.
He already has Sayo, motherfucker. Okay. Oh, why do I have, oh, right, because we ran out of, room to allocate things on you.
Swap out the,
Bottom deal.
no, keep that, because, how this deck works.
Swap out battle ready.
Yeah, give it a maze page, just so, we can have another fervor to work with.
Fair, okay. Can't really slot much in otherwise, alright.
It's because Bamboo Head Kim has a lot of shit to his key page already.
Yeah. Okay. Oscillator is fine then. Oh, there is one thing I can think of. That is the fact that we did get more Pomeli stuff to work with.
More Pierce power.
Far more Pierce power. Just matter of who the hell can actually use that.
I think everyone here already has Pomeli.
Got one more page at the start of the act useful, but oh, Mind Hauler or Corpse Cleanup. Actually, easy. There we go. That works.
It's that easy.
It's that easy. Can equip. What should we do here? I could get rid of pure stagger damage, that way I can equip, maybe a defensive up, I guess. Yeah, why not? You're basically fine. Okay, yeah, Oscillator is basically fine. Tifreth is in a workable position, except like need to update the other one more person. Gevra is fine. I have like one person on Hesad's floor that I would need to update, but otherwise they're basically fine. Bina is similarly very much fine. Akma will need updating at a later point, but it's fine. Most of his stuff was
We can
slotted.
do that when the time comes for Atsalus.
Okay, that was only an hour and a half of prepping.
This had to happen. Okay.
It had to happen, especially for the Oscillator.
Mandatory needs to happen.
Hey,
Mandatory.
you see
needs
that,
to
Ren?
Yeah, I
happen.
see. Just gotta
46 units deployable, 10 enemy ags, 10 floors available.
3 uninvited guests.
Greet these fuckers.
Oh my god, okay then.
I'll go text them, see if they're
10. I see. I see.
Yes.
10 floors available. Right, let me go make like the minor updates I can really quick to like let me just update Hasad. Hakma is like the one person we cannot bring into this fight. Actually,
So I will say this now, Rin. These fights will work individually. So that's why we had you prep specifically the Oscillator. They will go by layer. First one is Ossia, then Brya, then Atsalus.
should I update Hakma then to make sure Hakma's in a workable position?
No.
Okay.
So how these fights work is that once you clear out the next layer, you can move shit upward or to another layer if need be. Which is why I wasn't worried about Purple Tear being stuck.
Okay, gotcha. Do I have anyone who's like has shit equipped? Sure, man, take that. What do we got lying around that has pieces of junk on it? That's sure. Sure. Go ahead. Take it. Wait, who the fuck is holding on to... Where's the motherfucking hell? Is it one of... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Enhanced pages. Who in the motherfucking hell is holding on to this?
What are you looking for?
Goblin. Me. Okay, yeah, you're currently... Okay, understood. Gotcha. Apologies, I messed with your shit. It's okay. Apologies. I'm just like... Yeah, this is
Finishing
fine.
now.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's okay. We're finally ready to play the game.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, we will get to them when it happens, once we get to Raya Lair. Right now, we just need to worry about Asya. With these 4 fucks.
Oh god. Hey.
Oh, cool. Hi, they are there. Hi. Hi, you two. Hello. Hi.
You could have just messaged again. You don't have to.
Oh.
If y'all two are busy, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. What does it say about? I mean, I'm not technically busy. I don't know why I didn't say anything about it. What?
Saying.
That?
You good?
I just did an hour and a half of prep.
We were setting up Asya Lair for the ensemble.
Yasad was like nowhere near being at all prepped.
We have just fuck shit for Yasad.
Well, Yasad is gun. Yasad is gun. The game plan for Yasad is gun, and then go ape
One
shit.
dude to bludgeon someone to death.
No, just use Yasad blunt with Gebra's passive. Just get rid of Gebra passive.
That's what I was trying to say to Rin.
But then I get rid of the red menace.
And we can reslot it back in.
Yeah.
We can reslot it back into Gebra.
You'll be fine.
Just take it off for now.
Take it off, put it on to.
You also have Mia's prowess. That'd be really, really good.
Yeah, it was just like who to slot it into, because Hod is wielding Purple Tear right now, and that's usually the candidate for Yasad.
Just do a bunch of blood dice for Yasad and just do the funny strat.
What, solo?
No, you don't have to do solo, but the big strat is just to give him Chained Wrath where he's at 1 speed, which means all of his dice turn into infinite dice. And then Mia's prowess gives him a +5 to strength, meaning that he just wins the in-game. That's all that it really means.
Right, so what page am I equipping him with then?
Mio and Gebra.
So
for the base page, I don't know. You can kind of pick whatever. You can do really, like, as long as it just gives you,
No, fuck it, Hana.
Yeah, you can do Hana, you can do the 12 Fixers, Olivier passive. You can do a couple things.
We could do Olivier, actually. Yeah, we could. Hold on. No, let's just rip off fucking Olivier from Bina.
Why does Bina own Olivier?
because that's
It's because, remember the way to say
Is it Bina's floor or Bina
Bina's
herself? Okay,
yeah,
I
it's
was
on
say, like,
Bina's
why
floor,
are you...
yeah.
God. Yeah, you can just do that.
Okay, and red mess. I'm just taking.
You're just
off
taking you're just emptying your retribution.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, Gebra, we need to yoink your past
So yeah,
self
you need
real
the
quick.
following. You need the strongest,
And Mia's prowess.
and then Mia's prowess.
Get rid of Esther. We don't need him anymore for this.
Okay.
Yes, so what this does is, Chained Wrath, which sets your speed dice at 3, but gives your blunt power by 3. You do that plus Mia's prowess, meaning that you basically can never lose a clash.
Yeah, understood. Because
all
I'll
you really
have
need.
infinity speed the entire time. Okay.
Yes,
understood.
meaning that means you can outclash anything no matter what, simply because of the fact that you're just way faster than them.
Heard. Okay.
In which case, we should probably redo these pages, because this is set up for the way to sin.
Yeah.
Anyone else involving... Make sure you save the setup.
The way to sin, yeah. I think we had the way to send set up already there.
No, we did not.
What's
and
there? No, I'm pretty sure we do. No, what the fuck is that deck? I thought we did. Never mind. Okay.
No, we
will
very
do
much
it
did not.
later.
It's okay. It's okay.
We will do it later.
Okay. I'm also worried of like this guy. I'm worried.
Yeah,
of
this is what I
gun.
mean. This uninvited guest shit is hell, because it's literally just I have to rechange this. I have to change shit. Now I have to change it back. Now I have to change it back, and it's just that over and over.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's why we had you like pre-prep Ossia layer specifically.
Does this actually fucking work? No. What the hell is wrong with? What did the mod pack break or something? Well, that's gonna happen.
No, I don't know. The modern faction.
Because now I have to go back.
That.
Great, cool. All the cards are gone. It's all gone. Yippee! Hooray!
It's not all. It's not all gone. It's that.
I have Grace of Grass. Right. What the fuck am I? What am I doing here?
Blood dice.
So trigram. Well, no. Let's take advantage of the fact we're using Olivier. Let's grab a trigram at least. In the true trigram formation. Then blunt. We want a lot of blunt.
A lot of the puppeteer shit's pretty good.
Yeah, there's steel knuckle from the thumb.
Yeah.
Anything that's steel knuckle's pretty good. I don't know what's a good restoration dice for blunt.
I have GGG, which restores light.
Yeah, GGG is really good.
Forceful gesture is pretty good. Repress flesh.
Repress flesh is that's my go-to.
Yeah. Don't go for forceful actually.
Okay. There's so many bodies. There's so many bodies we've gone through.
You recognize the bodies in the water.
There's so many bodies we've gone through.
Technically we don't have to use exclusively blunt. It's just well advised.
Yeah.
Due to how much they get buffed. We could go for feint. Great Serpent Impact also is really good.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Cool.
Okay.
Yippee. Hooray. Cool. Hooray.
Just taking advantage of the Dark Flame. Alright.
Okay.
I think Ossia now is perfect. It is all ready to go.
What is that noise?
What noise?
No, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Understood.
I thought I was hearing something, but I kind of soundboard.
And I'll have the chance to mess with things later.
Yeah. Once you move up to the Briar layer, you will be fine. And you will be able to redo everything.
Think of it like this. Each layer is a pseudo checkpoint.
Yeah.
Heard. Gotcha. I also, I again, just have to... This is so fucking funny.
Let that sink in.
It's just great uninvited guests. It's like, bitch, what the fuck are you doing on my yard? What are you doing on my front lawn?
Get out of my house!
Get out of my house.
Get the fuck out of my house, bitch.
10 enemy acts, 46 units deployable. Wait, like that's how many enemies they're sending against me? Or that's how many...
No, that's for us. That's how many we can send out.
That's 10 times...
The entire group.
Right,
That's everyone.
Is that everyone? We have 10 floors with 5 people each. That's 50.
Okay. So, I'll say this. One is a duel.
Ah, okay. Understood. Gotcha. Heard. Alright, well...
So, from now on, this is there's a point of no return.
Oh, we're at
Everything
the point
you
of no
do,
return. Oh.
In a way, yes.
In a way, yes. Once you complete the game, totally fine.
I didn't realize we were already... Okay, gotcha. We're at the... Okay.
Yeah. If you lose one here, you go back to the entire beginning of this section. So you'll go back to this spot where you're at.
This is literally the final gauntlet end of the game.
Yeah,
I will let you know, the enemy axe is a farce. There's at least around 20 acts that actually happen.
Yeah.
So
it is a long stretch. You can take breaks and you can turn off the game, but as soon as you lose one, all the way to the beginning.
Okay. And this goes through to the credits, I imagine?
Basically, yeah.
Basically, yeah.
All right. I didn't think that would be coming up so soon. Understood. Should we?
We did warn you that this is the end game. Imperius never thought this.
I
is the
didn't
end
realize.
game.
I knew. I just didn't realize it was going right into it. Do we want to do the? I'm not sure if we can realize floors from this point onward. Interesting.
We have
you
everything
cannot,
realized at this
do
rate.
anything else. You cannot go back to burn a book.
Do
you
we
cannot
want
go back to do
we
anything.
want to watch cutscenes really quick then? Because we have these
you might as
3
well.
fucking cutscenes.
Yeah, might as
Yeah,
well.
go ahead.
Get them out of the way. Have some
Beautiful.
brevity
All
real
right,
quick.
Toast. Giving you his sad time. Yippee.
Alright.
God, that's 3 of you, Rin.
I think Gabe and I hot potatoed. Wait, no, Gabe took Tifrath. Right. Hey, Gabe, can you hot potato hot?
I'm hard. Fuck you.
All right, sure.
Sorry, but the coffee is still the king of all drinks.
It is quite a shame to know that such is the pitiable hill you choose to die on. Perhaps your tongue has been paralyzed by the overbearingly thick, strong flavor and scent. I also have a cup of tea, literally in my hands right now.
Are you on team?
Oh, you're a dirty
Team
tea
T.
drinker. Ew.
fucking god, fucking damn it. I'm not sure if I'm in a library or a cafe.
Oh, it's Angela. What are you doing here?
I was just meandering around using the bit of free time I have. What about you, Lawson? Are you engaging in a book discussion or whatever? Well, that activity piques my interest as well. At the moment, we are having a friendly chat between patron librarians.
We're kind of dragged here by her assistant, though.
It is regrettable that you put it that way. The assistant librarians.
They sometimes visit my floor for a cup of coffee. Not many other floors can get a habit and enjoy a fine beverage. I was having some coffee with Hod and Gebra. Then they suddenly brought us here, saying that they'd like to return the favor. Isn't that a surprise?
Having to remember Gebra's fucking voice. No, I'm surprised that you are a thought for Hod and not Gebra from me for this.
I mean, listen. I'm gonna be playing a colored fiction next area.
Fine, that's valid. That's valid. Should have realized that they were hers from the color of their attire. Sounds like you're on friendly terms with assistant librarians. They are co-workers. No need to be cold with them.
That's right. By the way, Angela, do you have a minute?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
I was wondering if you could stick around for a cup of tea. Since you're here, why don't you help yourself? No coffee, though. I only brought mine.
I don't get to talk to you like this often. What do you like this stuff?
What was that, Nova?
I just corrected myself.
Fine. I'll accept your offer. The other assistant librarians are having tea as well. Do not be too harsh on them. Refreshments such as these are a necessity from time to time. They are all busy workers, racing to get their jobs done.
Well, even though we're here together, that doesn't mean we're all that comfortable with each other.
Well, I think it's amazing that we can gather around and face each other in this place. In the first place. Jesus Christ, there's something stuck in my throat.
We're gonna be in a gauntlet come Limbus company.
Real.
It's unfortunate that I can't taste or smell the tea you troubled to prepare for me.
Soaking up this atmosphere is nice, though, I think.
No, as great as it may be to be able to enjoy it together next time.
Anyway, thank you for the conversation. I'll be going now.
More to my floor sometimes. Roland's is an occasional visitor, so feel free to bring him with you if you don't feel like coming on your own.
I'll consider it if I get any free time later.
Why don't you make another visit?
My hunch leans towards yes.
I love them becoming a functional co-worker team. They're actually functional co-workers. It's amazing. What growth to see. Are we okay going through all these and then going into the gauntlet? 'Cause especially
You
if...
better go quickly. Like,
Might as well.
Okay.
come on, let's get it done. Let's get it done.
Let's get it done with. Let's get it done. Oh my fucking god, so many.
Oh my god.
Yup. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse.
I'm back in the fucking building again. Hang on, I have to get the tiff again.
Oh hey, I'm in the yaoi floor again.
Stroking myself
Here's the
down.
books you asked for.
Jesus Christ. Alright, Nia, remember that code twice? Hey Tipping. Hey Roland. What brought you two here?
Nothing big. These books seem to be a bit too heavy for her to carry on her own, though. I'm already bringing up a whole lot of books here myself. Oh, more does this old man want? More yaoi?
That's not it. You know for certainty that's not it.
Yeah?
Yeah, my yaoi, Jesus H Christ, you got it.
You know, you
Yeah,
gotta
the
be
floor
at least like a
rhythm.
little subtle.
I have the
Fuck, you said
subtlety of a
we-
sledgehammer. Look.
Yeah, I can tell. Don't worry.
It's not exactly the most appropriate thing to say in front of the person whom you're referring to. Is it, sir?
God fucking damn it. God damn it, mouse things. I'm
God,
sorry.
the double tap.
I'm sorry. I need to fix my mouse.
I get that all the time.
I don't think you can get that fixed in a mouse. I think you have to just get a new one.
Oh yeah, I can. No. It's because the connector. I know exactly what's wrong with it. It's because a piece of like the left mouse button that like clicks down has gone worn out, so it messes up the sensor. I know how to fix
I
it.
see. And since when did you start addressing me so politely?
Motherfucker.
Fucking-
Motherfucker. Go ahead.
Simply
Go
desire
ahead.
to read many books. I would rather not spend my time in complete idleness.
Okay.
Let's see. What books that our resident in geriatric want to read somewhat did he add the tip for us to pick them?
Don't. You.
There.
There.
Continually a life, bioengineering technologies. Boy, this is straight out of a biology shelf.
화학은 전부 읽으셨거든.
He'd gone through chemistry the other day.
I wouldn't have made you go through the trouble if I had known that you would bring this many books. I owe you much gratitude to you for your continued assistance, young miss.
안 그래도 부탁하러 갈까 했는데.
I did think about asking for
논란이
help,
벌어져서
but
그냥
Roland
왔어요.
came over and lent his hand, so I chose not to.
포크만님은 이미 다 알고 있을
I
거라
didn't really
생각했는데.
expect you to ask for stuff like this, Mr. Hoffman. I thought you would know all this already.
Sorry, the yaoi jokes just keep echoing my head with every line she says.
Stop fucking thinking about yaoi, Jesus Christ!
It's not
I'm
my
trying to have
fault.
a
It's
normal
these two.
conversation, and everybody else just keeps talking about it.
We're on the we're on the yaoi floor. We
What do
can't
you-
help it.
Sir Angela and Miss Roland. Yes, Sir Angela and Miss Roland. You know what? I'm going.
Damn,
with
I
it.
got hit with the HRT.
You're now bottom, as you've always been, you twink. I'm reading them multiple times so that the knowledge won't be lost from my memory.
Oh, I just realized your fucking Fugi on stream is.
Is it Kennard?
Yeah, it's kind of hard.
You mean it.
한번 읽은 거로는 부족하죠.
I don't care.
배우는 일은 특히요.
One read is never enough, especially when you're a learner.
같은 문장도 읽을
I
때마다
see what you
새로운
mean.
느낌을
The
받을
same
수
sentence
있으니.
can give off different impressions
이해해요.
every time you read it.
나는 모르는 문학인들의 세계구만.
Culture people talking culture things I don't get.
그래서 너희는 뭐 하고 있었어?
And you? What were you guys doing here? Yeah, I am. I grew up in the
Little
back
more
streets.
than the significant chatter, which is related to the work we do in this place.
맞아. 일을 하다
That's what we're
보면
up to.
이런저런
As you
감정들이
indulge in
쌓이는
work, you
법이니까.
pile up all kinds of feelings.
그 말은 상사
Does that
험담을
mean you were
했다는 거야?
mouthing off about your boss?
엔젤라가 안 보는 척해도
Listen,
도서관에
Angela may
생겨나는 모든
pretend
일을
not to.
보고 있다고.
Oh, but she sees everything going on in the
내용도
library.
어디서 듣고
Even
있을지도
now.
몰라.
She might be overhearing this very conversation.
그리고
In
태연이
comes
나타나서
Angela.
Nice. Okay, cool.
The tactical nuke. That you show up like she saw nothing and.
상사 험담은 네가 하는 것
Aren't you the one
같은데?
talking about your boss behind her back?
접대하는
I don't know what you're
것에
talking
관해
about.
이야기를
We are
하는
mostly
Oh,
chatting
okay.
about receiving guests.
아,
Alright, you still complained about Angela too.
구시렁대긴 했지.
말코트.
Malkuth, don't say anything that could cause confusion.
복도에 아직 쌓여 있는 책이 많아
My
더러워
complaint was
보인다는
simply
생각이
about the
있을
stacks of books remaining on the corridors, which were making a disordered sight.
결국 도서관의
I
정리
mean,
상태가
you're
마음에
basically
안
saying that you don't
든다는
like how untidy the library is, right?
그건 모두의 잘못이지.
The responsibility for that lies on all of us. I wasn't targeting Angela in particular.
그래도
Still,
매번
great
다양한
efforts
손님을
are being exerted to
접대하느라
constantly
수고가
receive a
많단다.
variety of guests, and that is worthy of praise in itself.
너희에게도 하는
That
이야기.
extends to you folk as well.
뭐 이제는 꽤 익숙해서
Well,
I heard that.
힘들지도
I've gotten pretty
않지만
used to
말이야.
it by now, so it's no biggie really.
Heard what?
Why did it double clicked?
I thought,
And
yeah.
yet-
I thought for a second.
What?
Thank God these
That was
are.
the conversation.
Yippee! Hooray! All right, last
Now-
one.
유독 많이.
Ah,
Oh.
the old people.
Rather-
Oh. Oh. Okay.
You seem rather quiet here.
무슨 말이 더 필요할까?
What more needs to be said?
난 그저
My
지켜볼
role is
뿐이지.
only to observe.
지켜본다는 건가?
You observe, is it?
그렇단다.
Indeed so.
누군가는
Some would think
이를
that this is merely a
외면이라고
form of
생각할 수
neglect.
있겠지.
I see that you are one of
너
them.
역시 그렇게 생각하는 거구나.
궁금할 뿐이지.
I was simply
우리가
curious.
대화를 나눌 일은 많이
We
없었으니.
haven't had many opportunities to talk with one another.
아예 없다고 해도
There were
무방하지
practically
않니?
none, were there?
너는 너대로
Neither you nor I
나는
left
나대로.
our respective posts.
지켜야 할 자리를 벗어난 적이 없었어. 그런 나에게까지
Yet
신경
now
쓸
you have the
시간이
time to
있다니까.
visit me of all people for a
분명
chat.
우리도
It must
전과
indicate that
달리
we are
여유가
freer than
생겼다는
before,
거겠지.
able to spare more of our moments.
이런 변화가 내키지는 않나.
Do you not welcome this change?
어떤지 잘
I'm not
모르겠구나.
quite certain of my sentiments.
이렇게 찾아온 김에
Regardless,
따뜻한
have a warm
차라도
cup of
들려.
tea now that you are here.
그럼 잠시 실례하지.
If you'd be so kind.
다른 종류의 차를 마셔본 적은 없나?
Say, have you never tried other types of tea? It appears as though black is all you drink.
글쎄,
Maybe so.
홍차도 다양한
There are enough
종류가
variants of
있어서
black tea that I have not
새로운 걸
bothered in attempting
시도해보지는
to imbibe
않았단다.
other beverages.
파란머리
Although the
도련님이
Azure Main's noble
늘상
boy
커피를
insists around the clock
추천해주겠지.
that I partake of coffee. Azure Main's noble boy is a title to give someone like Gisette.
I mean, that's what he is.
I know, I'm just like, Bina, you're dramatic as fuck.
네 말대로 정말 많은 것이 변했어.
It's certainly true that there has been much change. I wouldn't have expected that he would approach you first to recommend coffee.
이러다 곧
One day,
모두
perchance,
한자리에 모일 날이
all of us
올지도
will come
모르겠구나.
together.
그래,
Indeed.
처음으로 다
It'll be
같이
quite
모였던
different from the
그때와
first time such a gathering took
다르겠지.
place.
과연
I must
모두
wonder if
시덥지
the
않은
day
이야기를
shall come
나누려고
when we
하게
all will engage in casual conversation and
나는
share
아니었구나.
trivial tales. I am rather doubtful of it.
하지만 내심
Yet deep
기대하고
down,
있지 않니?
you are looking forward to it.
다 같은
Perhaps
마음결이겠지.
everyone shares the same feelings.
차는 다
I've finished my
마셨으니
cup,
이만
so I'll be
가보지.
taking my leave now.
고마워.
I appreciate the hospitality.
다음에 또 놀러
Rendezvous anytime. Tea will always be ready
언제든지
and waiting.
준비해둘 테니.
View all small stories. Yippee! I liked that. That's great. Fantastic. I'm glad those were all so short. I'm glad
Time for
that
pain.
time for pain. Hooray! I also, the concept I love most about the small stories is the fact that we get to see characters interact that never once interacted in Lobotomy Corporation. Because why the fuck would Hakma interact with Tipreth or whatever, right? I know.
Ruina.
I like seeing the interactions. All right.
I mean, now they're married, which is weird.
What?
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 Huh? I didn't say anything.
All right. I'm gonna clean up my front lawn.
Just fucking Roland mowing the lawn at the library.
Someone knocked on the door. I'll have the other courtesy to knock at least.
Open the door, or I'm gonna throw
Oh.
rock through your window.
You just did it. What do you mean?
I like that
You're
they
gonna
have this-
throw a rock through the window.
Chat can't see it as we're covering it, but I like that they have a giant skip button here for no reason whatsoever. Jesus
I'm
fucking
not
Christ.
doing that.
No
Oh,
one
God.
needs to.
No,
Bremen can voice
Bremen is
himself.
Bremen.
Bremen is
Bremen is
Bremen.
Bremen.
그리하면
You're Pluto.
And the door shall open.
무식하게 힘만
Talk
세.
about stupid strong. Oh my god.
Cooking is a test of endurance, after all.
Oh my god,
Keep
there's so many
down. You're at
characters we're about to
11. It's in
kill.
the library.
그러시겠지.
Whatever you say, sister.
친구들,
Now, friends.
이곳에 계신 분들이
You're going-
놀라서 숨어버리겠네.
You're gonna frighten the residents of this place. They might end up hiding.
처음으로 다 함께 인사하는 건데.
We're douching our whole
예,
group to them for the first time. So we should be polite about it, no?
너무 시끄럽게 굴면 손님으로 받아주지 않을지도
That might turn us away if we're too noisy.
Fucking weird foreskin looking ass.
I was trying not to. I was trying not
Be
to.
quiet.
Yeah.
If they do, then we'll just have to break in and wreck them.
I thought I was
Oh
done
fuck,
yet.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
What have you done to me?
It's okay.
Hijacked.
Alright,
This is the fame.
yeah, fuck you. So this is the
I want that wrong. You're Pluto. Fuck you. I'm the clown. I'm the one who makes us people laugh.
Same library. Everybody thinks about it, but it's just see it myself.
God help us all.
What just happened?
Can we be civil? Can we be like a
Uh-oh.
little
Shut up,
civil here?
Tifris. Shut up, Tifris. Fuck
So
you.
this is the fame
The
library.
ensemble. You're not a part of the ensemble. Get out of here.
It was me. It was me. Gabriel, sorry, I got
Okay.
overstimulated really bad.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Sorry.
It's
It's
okay.
okay.
So this is the famed library. I've heard many things about it, but to see it myself.
오스왈드는
Did I mother?
험한 곳에서
Okay, cool. I got worried for a second.
Yeah, like it does it. It still double clicks, but it doesn't change.
Yeah.
Well, no, it double clicks.
Oh,
but
it's
then
finishing the line. It's
Automatically
finishing the
loading.
line.
Yeah, it loads up
Yeah.
the line
Hi,
immediately.
Falcor.
How'd you skip? How'd you say you'd fix that? Because mine does that too.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, for my mouse at least, the issue is the connector. So basically, when you're like using a mouse button, what it is like you're pressing down on the mouse thing, and like this one pillar lowers down onto the sensor, right? The problem is that the end of that pillar is slightly worn out. So what that means is like the connection is inconsistent, which is what causes like it to register double clicks. I know because Sky ran into this issue very quickly into her having the same mouse as me. Actually, no, I don't think she had the same exact issue. Wait, no, I was thinking about right. She still has her a mouse, but she had to replace it because the scroll wheel broke. So I'm basically, my mouse has been fine, but if the issue came up, I was just gonna Frankenstein her mouse into mine.
I see. I need to work on mine eventually. I need to get a new one. Mine's so small in my hand.
Walks into the blue hobo gang infighting. Yeah. You used to lead a circus in a humble tent for such a long time.
그래서 언제나
Thank you for changing that.
덕분에
With your help, I can finally step out of that tent filled with the musty scent of flowers.
네가 날 뛰어서 얼마나 피곤했는지 알아?
Can I have this?
I was being
Go
quiet.
ahead.
I was
Okay,
being
thank
quiet
you.
for this purpose. It's okay.
You know how tiring it was to deal with your auntie antics? You almost got one of us pulped.
I was not in my right mind at that time. Why? I thought you were simply trying to perform with me.
God, Oswald's voice actor is eating it the fuck up. I'm like listening it to alongside like your voiceover. I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ, Oswald, buddy.
There are some lines like that in Limbus.
같은 길을 걸을 수 있어.
Still, I think it's truly splendid that we could walk the same path in the end.
저도 마찬가지예요.
I feel the same.
아르가일에서
Saragolia came us true
진정한
salvation.
구원을 받았답니다.
아니야. 아니야.
No, don't mention friends.
나 혼자 했다면 여기까지
I could have done this
오지
alone. I should be thanking all of you.
고마워. 그나저나
By the by, it seems no one's here to greet us today.
Very
Thank
cool.
you,
Thank you, thank you, Brevan.
Thank you, Brune.
Your input is
Thank
so
you.
appreciated. Your wisdom, as always, is transcendent. For
Get
those
a hold of this
acts,
fucking clown.
쫄아서 뒤로 숨었나 보군.
Must have wimped out and hid behind a shelf.
are you not
넌
insane?
제정신이야?
You can't just fling the
그냥
door
힘으로
open
열고
by
들어오다니.
force.
That's a
이렇게
first.
들어오는
Gotta
손님은
admit.
또 처음이네. 힘으로 들어올 수 있을 만큼 도서관이 실체화했다는 뜻이 아닐까요?
Hold on. Where is it? Give me a second. Is this it?
I have a
There we
feeling.
go.
I had a feeling. My stream is
I-
immediately nuked for copyright out of no.
Yeah, it's fine. You'll just need that
No,
second.
no. It won't be an issue.
Oh, thank God.
Also, I'm pretty sure that was bit crushed enough, and
It was bit
short
crushed enough, and it
for
was
to be
3
fine.
seconds. No, I'm memeing.
That's fine.
Quick, play all of Millie's songs.
Play
Open.
every Billy song all at once.
Oh god, maximum
Perhaps-
sensory overload.
Perhaps this is an indication that the library has grown close enough to the physical realm that it can be interacted with from the outside.
그리고 노크는
And we
꽤 여러
knocked
번
several
했는데
times too, mind you.
두드린 후에 반응이
If you
없으면
rap your dirty fists on a
적당히
door, no one
돌아가야지.
responds. What you should do is leave, not break in.
너무 열 올리지 마. 우리도 조금
Over your skirt in a twist. We were in a bit of a hurry, so to speak.
플루토 부탁할게.
Put up? Do your job.
예.
Damn, okay,
제가
fuck.
금방 복구해드리겠습니다.
Of course. I shall see to it that the entrance is repaired in no time. Bro,
Is that a singularity?
특이점이라니요.
Singularity.
터무니없는 소리를.
Such a preposterous claim.
이건 마법입니다.
It's magic!
저희는 경계에 서서
Again, keep it down. It's a fucking library. Jesus Christ.
No!
We are truth seekers and artists perched on the boundary as we search for an answer.
너희는 뒤틀림에
You
먹히지
haven't been
않았어.
taken over by the distortion.
어떻게 가능한
How
거지?
is that possible?
먹느냐 먹히느냐. 그 기로에서
Oh god, I have to
아슬아슬하게
fucking
외줄타기를
like
하고
charge up
있는
this
거지.
one. Oh man, I can't. Hang on.
Do you want me?
Do you, hot potato
Yeah,
lock.
sure.
Hey, lock in.
You can
Give me
lock
a hot
in.
second to lock in.
You got it. You got it.
I got it. You got it.
No, I can't.
Okay.
All good, all good.
Alright, I
I
tried.
got it.
No, it's good. It's good, Gabe.
To eat or be eaten. We're walking a fine line at the crossroads.
창백한 사선은
The so-called.
완전한
Wait,
인간이
God,
된
fuck,
건가?
right, sorry.
Sokol.
그게 창백하다고 할 수도
Holy
없겠지.
shit.
The circle?
No. I started doing my line for the Eileen because their names are so fucking similar. This is hurting my brain. Having serious deja vu. It's fine, yobbies. The so-called pale librarian has fully become a human, huh? I can't even call her pale anymore.
부드러운 살과
She now has red
붉은
blood
피가
coursing
있으니까.
beneath her soft flesh.
네 모든
They want
핏줄을
to rip
뽑아서
out every
먹고
little
싶어.
blood vessel in your body and eat
과연 어떤
it.
맛일까?
The veins of
인간이
machines
된
turned
기계의
human.
핏줄은
How will they taste, I wonder?
엘레나, 나 이거
Easy
들어
there,
먹는
Elena.
것보다 요리에
That
성공이
stuff tastes
더
better
맛있어.
cooked than raw.
The thought is making my mouth water.
너희 취향은 존중할
I respect
텐데
your preferences,
제발
but please
개인적인
save
기회는
discussions about
둘이
them
있을
for
때만
private
말이죠.
conversation.
그래서 용건은 너희를 위한 책은 없는데
What's your business here anyway?
초대하지도 않았고
We don't feel like giving out any books to you. Didn't invite you here either.
저희가 찾는 답이 도서관에
I heard,
있다고
I heard
들었습니다.
that the answer we seek
그것도
lies at the
가장
library,
안쪽에.
and it's very core.
그
Sorry.
책을 낼려먹기
And we've come to snatch that book with our forky tongue!
엔젤라,
Angelo,
당신이 그 책을 거의
we
다
are aware that you have
완성했다고
nearly
들었습니다.
completed that volume.
누가 순순히
Who
내어준다고
said
했어?
anything about giving it away?
허락받겠다는 말도 안 했지.
I never said anything about asking permission either.
아 맞아. 롤라.
Ah. Right. Oh, Roland.
너와 이렇게
It's been a while since I got to
얘기하는
have a
건
chat with you in peace.
대답 안 해주겠다는 거야?
You won't talk to me?
너무 매정하다.
That's heartless of you.
너를
I had
위한
good news for you
기쁜
too.
소식인데. 네가 그토록 만나고 싶어 했던
I
사람.
brought along the person you wanted to meet so dearly, actually.
What?
너와 다시 만나게 하고 싶지
Truth be
않았어.
told, I didn't want her to meet you again. The two of you were compatible to a marriage between a beautiful rose and a rabid beast.
하지만 마지막까지 만나지
You know, a love
못하는
story
사람.
ends with the lover never getting
너무
to see each
가슴
other
아프잖아.
again would be too tragic, wouldn't you say?
그래서 특별히 함께
So I
오기로
decided
했지.
to take her with us.
무슨 헛소리를.
What bullcrap are you?
오랜만이군, 롤랑.
It's been a while, Roland.
우리 예전에
Do you want me to?
서로 만난 적 있나?
I can do Jaehyun and Roland.
Okay.
Flynn's
I
got
did
it.
have
Don't worry.
I did have a voice changer planned, but I fucking forgot where I put it. For
Alright.
Jaehyun. Have we met before?
어찌 모르겠나.
How could I forget? She won't shut up about you.
안젤리크로부터 말이야.
That's right. Angelica had much to say.
이런.
Oh
너무
dear.
과했나?
Was it too much?
꿈에 그리던 재회라 말이 나오지 않아?
What's wrong? Are you at a loss for words by the reunion of your dreams?
이게
What?
무슨 개 같은 짓이지?
Motherfucker, are you trying to pull?
보는 그대로지.
There's no trickery
예전보다 더
here.
아름다워진 모습에.
Are you so mesmerized by her polished up beauty that you cannot stop admiring her? Argalia!
무서워라.
How intimidating.
왜 그래?
What's the problem?
네가
You finally meet your beloved Angelica once more.
설마
Oh,
이번에도
don't tell
첫눈에
me.
반했어?
Fell in love at
또
first sight for the
나에게서
second time?
안젤리카를
Want to
뺏어가려고?
steal away Angelica from me yet again?
아니,
No,
이번에는
you
그렇게
won't.
되지 않아.
I want that to happen this time.
안젤리카는 너에게 과분한
You don't deserve
상대야.
Angelica.
너
She deserves
따위로
better than
인해
having
인생이
her
망가지면
life
안
ruined by the
된다고.
likes of you.
넌 저 모습을 보고서도
Do you feel
아무
anything when you
생각이
look
들지
at that mess you made out of her?
더 완벽해진 모습에
You
많이
must be
놀랐구나.
quite bedazzled by her perfect form.
곱게 죽을 생각하지 마.
You're not gonna cook in
생채로
peace.
뼈까지 다 씹어먹어
Chew
줄
you
테니까.
alive. Crunch your bones to dust.
아직도 눈이 먼 채로
You're so
과거에
bound to the past,
사로잡혔네.
blind to the present.
어리석은 롤랑.
Roland, you fool.
나처럼 앞을 보고 걸으라고.
Try looking to the future like I
재영이
do.
얼마나 고생했는지 알아?
Do you know how hard Jaehyun worked for this?
피아노에 뒤섞인 시체를 분류하는 건
Sorting out the corpses clustered within the piano was an arduous task, even for me.
나도 고생했지.
I went through a fair
더위에
bit of trouble
부풀어오른
next to
시체
him.
덩어리에서
I had to extract Angelica's
안젤리카의
blood
피를
out of the
섞어내는
pile of
건
bodies bloated from the
힘들었으니까.
heat.
피아노?
The piano.
뭐?
What? My oh
이런.
my, was it too early to
아직
reveal it?
때가 아니었나? 미안해서 어쩌지 롤란?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Roland.
혹시
I
내가
didn't
너의 계획을
ruin your
망친
little
건
Plan by
아니겠지?
accident, did I?
피아니스트를
This is
말하는
about
거야?
the pianist.
Hmm. Thank you, Bourbon.
Thank you, Brevin.
Very cool, Brevin.
Thank you, Reverend.
Even I know the fact. Oh, your smarts were good for nothing, eh?
This show is getting spicier than I thought.
Fucking peanut gallery.
I was trying to hold it in,
나도 웬만하면
It really
참으려고
was.
했는데 웃겨서 또
but
눈물이
this is too
나네.
hysterical. I can't hold back my tears.
순진하고 얼빠진
You naive,
기계색.
moronic heap of crap.
엔젤라, 네가
Angelica,
저 속시커먼
You're the one who
놈의
killed that
한쪽을
black-hearted
죽인
bastard
거라고.
undeserved better half.
네가
You see it
내
now?
동생을 죽인 거야.
You're the one who killed my sister.
이건 저도 웃음을
Quite a
금치
scene
못하겠군.
indeed. Even I couldn't help but laugh at this.
백야 학주 덕분에
The
뒤틀리니
light nights and dark days caused by the distortion phenomena,
뒤틀림 덕분에 피아니스트.
which made the pianist.
그리고 백야
And you,
흑주는
Angela,
엔젤라 네
are
덕분에 일어난
responsible for the
일이지.
white nights and dark days.
명백한 인과네요.
The relation couldn't be any clearer.
가여운 엔젤라님,
Poor Miss Angela.
어떻게
How can
아직도
you
눈이
be so
멀어
blind to the truth? I mean, we knew this.
그쯤 하면 됐잖아.
Cut it out.
이번에는 예상보다 점점
You're being calmer than I
길들이
expected at this
날뛰지
time.
않고 말이야.
Rather than, throwing a furious fit.
저 눈 돌아간 놈 덕분에
A rabid psycho
조금이라도
dropped a
수상한
whole
실험을
lot
하던
of
조직이나
syndicates and
성소들이
offices that were
털렸지.
running experiments which seemed even a tiny bit suspicious.
그리고 그 눈먼
And his blind
분노에
rampage
저희까지
affected
피해를
us as
입었죠.
well.
룰랑, 넌
Roland,
우리를 기억
I
못하겠지만
don't
말이야.
expect you to remember us.
난 그저
All I wanted
불행한 사고로 죽은
was to
내
bring back
아들을
my son,
되살리고 싶었을
who
뿐이야.
had died in an unfortunate accident.
당연히 네 아내의 죽음과 아무 관련이
There was no
없었지.
way for me to have anything to do with the death of your wife.
그 모든 설명을 했는데도
I explained it all to you, and
넌
yet
가차없이
you killed my
작업실에 있는
son
내
in cold
아들을
blood
죽였어.
in that workroom. You
참
were such a
비정하더라.
merciless being.
그래. 그 지독한
Right.
냄새가 나던
It was that
작업실.
in the place with the terrible stench.
이거 의외인데 설마
This was
기억하고 있을
unexpected.
줄이야.
You actually remembered it.
저 인형을 보면 안
Looking at
떠오를
that
수가
puppet,
없지.
can't help but be
기술은
reminded of it.
정교해졌어도
I guess you
그
got more skillful
역겨운
since then,
방식은 똑같군.
even though your disgusting method hasn't changed one bit.
내 아들은
No singularity could have saved my son when he was
어떠한
found.
특이점으로도 살릴 수
He was in
없을
an
만큼
abysmal state.
늦었고 끔찍한 상태였어. 내 눈길이 닿지 않는 곳에서
He was
놀다가
playing in a spot that was outside of my sight.
뒷골목
He
재개발
was
공사 현장에
unfortunately
몰려
gotten in the way of a
휘말렸던
road
거야.
roller, which was making way for gentrification in a backstreets redevelopment site.
그때 회사에 있던 내 잘못이지.
I shouldn't have been
하지만
at work that
되돌리고
day,
싶었어. 내게
but
있는
I still
모든
wanted to
걸
undo what
쏟아부어서
happened, even if it cost me everything I had.
What? Sorry, did he die to a road roller or to Roland? Or are we likening Roland to a
roller.
road roller? Oh,
They got ran over,
right.
His son got ran over.
Okay.
and his efforts were to try to revive them on that workstation.
And Roland's basically destroyed the puppeted version of him. Is right, okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
심지어
What's more,
내
I see,
아들은
okay.
거의 다
the revival
살아났지.
of my son was nearly complete.
그런데 그 감격스러운
But then you had to
순간에
intervene moments before a touching reunion
마지막에 찾으러와서
and
죽음을
ruin it all.
치다니.
Was this in one of the realizations of the Bria floor?
It was Gebera.
Okay, yeah.
그딴 걸 아들이라 부른 거냐?
You still insist that thing was your son?
온몸이 누구의 것인지도 모를
All it
살점으로
was
꿰매져
was an
있었는데도
abomination made with the flesh of random people weaved together.
너 따위가
You don't get to decide the
내
worth of my
방식을
method,
정의할 자격은
or the
없다.
ways of anyone else here,
이곳에
for
있는
that matter.
모두의 방식도 말이야. 난
I
너에게 어떠한 피해도
never
주지
did
않았어.
any harm to you.
그저 밤에 길을 잃어
The
이미
worst thing I
숨어거둔
did
아이들을
was
사용했을
use the
뿐이야.
bodies of children who'd already gone astray and lost their lives during the night.
그래도 언젠가 그 아이들의
Even
부모에게
so, if the parents of those kids wanted to hold me
그들에게만
accountable,
심판받아도
I
괜찮다고
was ready to
생각했지.
accept their judgment.
룰랑 네가 아니라
Not yours, Roland.
너에게는 다시
You had
삶을
no
얻은 내
right to
아들을
kill my
죽일
son,
권리도
who
내
was just
행동을
about to
심판할
be given
자격도
a new
없다.
life, or judge me for my actions.
그날 난
That day,
내 모든 걸
staring at
앗아가는
the fire
불길을
which
보며
engulfed all I
다짐했어.
had, I swore to myself,
반드시
that day, I'd
너에게
do
같은
everything
고통을
to make you suffer the same, and to make this
그리고
whole
이
damn
빌어먹을
world
세상에도
suffer as
말이야.
well.
애꿎은자들에게 화풀이나 하는
There was
미친놈이
no
내
justification
아들을
for a
죽일
maniac
명분은
who was
없었어.
lashing out at blameless people to kill my son. Then I came across another chance. I could have walked into
그러다
this
기회를
power,
얻었지. 하지만
but I was
혼란스러웠던
confused
나는
and
한참을
lost my way for a
방황했어.
good while. My head was
머릿속에
brimming with all
이런저런
kinds of
생각이
thoughts.
들더군. 그런 내 손을
That was when the
지휘자나리가 잡아줬어.
orchestrator here
이
reached out to me
순간까지 도달할 수 있었고
and led me to this exact moment.
그건 그거고
That's
이건
that.
이거지.
And this is this.
네가 어떤 사정을 안고 있다 해도
Whatever you've gone through,
내 아내만큼은 건드리면
you
안
shouldn't
됐어.
have fucked with my wife.
너희가 어떤 내절한 사연을
It
가진
doesn't matter
새끼든
what kind of miserable
이제
past you have
상관없다고.
anymore.
그게 나 때문이었다 해도
I don't even care if I was the one the one responsible for your suffering.
넌
But you,
넌
you,
롤랑, 진정해.
Roland, calm down.
너답지 않게 왜
What's
그래?
the matter? This isn't like you.
나답지 않다고.
Not like me, huh?
사람 잘못 봤어.
You got the wrong impression, man.
상황이 너무 재밌게 흘러가네.
This is a fun portrait of all of them together.
Wow, this is taking such an amusing turn.
그래도 오해하지 말아줘, 엔젤라.
Don't get me wrong, Angela.
난 저 검은 놈처럼
I'm
너에게
not here to get my
복수를 하고
revenge.
싶어 이
Oh, wait, hold
자리까지
on.
온 게
You can
아니야.
hear me. Oh, you can hear me talk. Oh, boy.
Hi. Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, you're good.
Hi, Toast.
Give him a moment.
All good. I sip my tea. Oh god, is that her fucking wedding ring as a weird misshapen necklace around her neck? It looks like it.
No, that's the same necklace that she wore when she was alive.
I see, okay.
It's pretty much the only signifier that's Angelica other than the hair.
Yeah.
I'm not here to get my revenge like that man with a heart of coal is.
아니, 오히려 감사하고 있다고.
It's the opposite, rather. I'm thankful for you, you see.
네 덕분에 우리가 힘을 얻어 이곳까지 온
You
거야.
gave us power to reach here, sister.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
우리가
For opening up
구원받을
a
수
path
있는
through
길을
which we can reach salvation.
이곳에서 우리는 도서관에
Here, I'll
비추었고
take the library
피아니스트를 넘어서
and
나의
illuminate the
마음으로
city with some
도시를
beauty
비출
that
거야.
exceeds the pianist,
그 누구도
so that no one will
우리를 잊을 수
ever
없도록.
be able to forget us.
그러니 엔젤라,
That's
내가
fine,
어찌
Angela.
너에게 감사하지
You have my
않겠어.
deepest gratitude.
나 또한 감사를 표하지.
Let me express my appreciation as
저
well.
녀석의 마음을
I could shake him
수 있었으니.
up as I desired thanks to your ignorance.
이 다음 이야기가 어떨지 굉장히
As eager as I am to see what happens next with googly eyes, we'll have to miss out on it sadly.
자, 그럼 준비해.
Yeah, get ready then.
이 도시의 노래가
The song
피날레를
of the
앞두고
city is
있으니
approaching its coda,
너희는
and you have
너희의
your
얘기를
story to
지켜야지.
keep, don't you?
Thanks,
Thank you,
thanks,
thank
Bremen.
you.
Thanks, Bremen.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Bremen.
Bremen.
Thank you. You really,
Thank you, you odd creature.
you word it best.
He really put
Well
it so
said.
eloquently.
롤랑,
Roland.
아무 말도 하지 마.
Don't say a word.
아직
We still have common
마르가리아를
goals
막아야
on
한다는
Mongolia.
같은 목적이 있으니까.
그래.
Okay.
Good luck.
Welcome to hell.
Okay, understood.
Torture labyrinth.
Destination, you're in it.
Uh-huh. Forfeit reception. Okay, so we
I
just...
don't think you need me for a bit.
Nope, we're...
We will need you for Otsaluth.
Understandable.
I will ping you guys for when we get there.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for stopping in and doing voices. It was well
I
appreciated.
did my best, Greta. I'm working on it.
You're fine,
I
it's
can't
okay.
do.
You
I
were
can't
given it
do-
on the spot.
I can't
I
do
couldn't get
girly
that
pop.
high energy.
Yeah, I can't do girly pop and guffaw like that. But that high of a guffaw, like you know, grandiose.
It's all good. Again,
I
you were
just couldn't in
thrusted
the
it
moment.
upon you.
Nah, we ball. It's alright.
We ball.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I am freely able to
Take care.
adjust people just fine.
Thank
Hey,
you.
gamers,
Bye.
thank you
Yep.
for coming.
Yeah.
Appreciate it as always.
Mm-hmm.
I did not realize we were literally at the end gauntlet here.
You are. That's why we were fucking getting you there.
Yep.
Yeah.
As to what you said before, Rin, during the big reveal, Angela had no idea.
That the pianist was her. I could have sworn we had conversations about this, that the distortion...
Well, it was specifically that the pianist killed Angelica. And thus Roland.
I guess Angela didn't really witness the realizations that Roland had, right? Because
No.
or
No, she was not present.
yeah, and didn't because it was only really said in the realizations that it was the pianist, but still it was pretty heavily implied. But
It was and
Even then, there were like flashbacks.
Yeah, there were flashbacks for Roland.
yeah,
It's a dramatic irony, so.
Yeah, it's the dramatic irony.
Yeah. We're okay.
So to Angela, she wasn't completely blindsided at the fact that she is the one responsible for everyone's pain.
How fitting. The fire floor is fighting the fire guy. Understood. Oh. Oh, okay. No damage from burn. Okay, understood.
Running burn is still good against Philip for one reason only.
Whenever the emotion level rises, inflict burn. Gain power by half the current emotion level. If the character has 15 or more burn, dealing more damage to attacks but becoming more vulnerable to stagger damage. Understood.
You stagger the fuck out of this guy.
So every floor has its own unique boss fight. Understood.
It has their own ensemble member to fight.
Were you gonna say something else, Blend, though?
Before we go in, let's real quick check up on everyone. See if they have everything that they need. Get arbitrated to them.
I mean, right, okay. Yep, Malkuth is plenty good. Isaac is absolutely fine. Nothing I really think I could do better with him. Yeah, no, this is all fine. Fry, you have Lowell, you're absolutely fine. I think everyone's fine from what I can tell. I guess we can assign stuff to June. What's your purpose? You're more or less doing blunt damage. Yeah, you're doing a lot of blunt damage.
We could, yeah, apply Salvador.
Yeah. Get Lulu going. Alright, you're also doing a decent amount of blunt. Let's see if I can get that blunt rotation going.
Damn, fucking smoking that shit.
Smoking that shit.
You're not on Kid's floor.
Yeah, can do that. Thank you, Emma. Because you are doing a lot of blunt. Eugen is absolutely fine. Okay, gotcha. Okay then. I see why you said this is gonna take a minute. I see now. This is cool. I do like this because it's making you have to use everybody.
Yep.
Which is why you were also saying don't worry about Hakma because we're obviously not getting there this stream.
No, we're probably, with how long it took us,
getting halfway through
doing
this.
2 fights today.
Yeah. Right. Interesting. Okay then. I see.
God, I hate how he looks.
Welcome. I'm the patron librarian of the Floor of History and your opponent, Malkuth. I can never lock in her voice properly. Are you going to say anything?
One more I have to say to you.
Are you holding some sort of grudge because you think we took everything from you?
Maybe so.
You don't sound all that certain about it.
There are remnants of memories and feelings inside me. I'm not sure if I forgot them or lost them though. Those feelings only become more dull over time. I imagine myself in the past would have gotten upset and sad over those, unable to let go of them all. Right now, I am simply standing here for the performance that will awaken the people of the city, like everyone else.
I'm glad I'm recording this spot so I can bump that up in post. Like, you were a little bit quiet there, Blend. It's okay.
Yeah, that's my main concern when I'm doing voices, because I do watch the VODs until God, I'm quiet. And I'm not even sure why. I'm very close to my mic right now. I have no hard feelings. other than the desire for the light you kept hidden.
Don't you feel that you've lost something important to you?
행복이 뺏겼다고 해서
Having my happiness taken away doesn't always mean that sadness has to fill that space.
전 근본적으로
I haven't become intrinsically unhappier.
단지 그
I simply returned to a past state. Back when I hadn't realized such emotions. Back before I met them.
I may be depressed, but that doesn't mean I'm not happy. I'm not happy, but it doesn't mean I'm sad. I've simply decided to lock down all those emotions, because easy peasy.
I've killed those emotions, you see.
I've buried the light deep within. Are we winning? I didn't realize we were this much at the end of the game.
We about to find out, Yobies. Your floor is next.
I genuinely thought that we had like at least one more phase to go, like another thing like the Hana or such.
I was debating on sending you into the modded stuff just so we had more to work with at the same time. I showed Gabe that, and both of us can attest that fucking shit is scary.
That shit is scary.
분명 그 전에도 저는 불행한 사람이 아니었을 테니까요.
I'm sure I wasn't a miserable man at that time.
If you have to part with such emotions and memories, what'll be left for you?
아무것도 없어요.
Fire?
하지만 슬프진 않아요.
Nothing. I don't feel sad about it though.
왜 사람들은 무언가를
Why are
얻어야
people taught
한다고
that they must earn things?
직위,
Jobs,
재산,
assets,
친구,
friends,
가족,
family,
지식,
knowledge,
그리고
wealth.
돈. 무엇이든 간에 그것을
They tell us that our lives are made successful
행복하다고 말해요.
and content by acquiring them, whatever they may be.
하지만 세상에 영원한 건
Even though nothing in this world lasts forever,
자신의 손을 떠나기
what we get
마련이니까요.
is destined to depart from us one day.
결국
Eventually,
그것을 잡고 늘어지다
when people try and fail to
멈췄을 때
latch onto them
사람들은
in an unsightly struggle,
슬퍼해요.
they despair and lament.
제
I did too.
사람 간의 관계가
The relationships between people really matter.
마지막에서는
They all break in the end,
항상 텐데.
sooner or later.
그 무엇도 개입하지 않고
Can a person be
순수한
himself
직접
and walk down the
선택한
path
길을
he chose
걸어갈 수
purely on his own,
있는 걸까요?
without anyone else's intervention?
아무것도 없는 사람인 것처럼 보여도
It may seem like a
궁극적으로
nobody,
더 많은
but
것을
he'll
얻겠죠.
ultimately gain more.
It's understandable to be afraid of what might happen between people. After all, I had the same fear. Yeah, that's why I was figuring, like, this is like kind of going directly up against what Malkut was worrying about in Lobotomy Corporation. But without such emotions, we can't move forward. There might be difficult and trying times, but there's still a lesson to be learned from that pain.
글쎄요. 그런다 한들 당신이 제게 그런 말을 할 자격은 없겠죠.
Sorry, was doing something. I don't know. Even if that were true, you're not one to lecture me about it.
제 곁에 있는 사람들을 앗아간
Such a bold thing to say, after taking the lives of the people around me.
하지만 이곳에
I haven't come here to take revenge,
복수가
though.
목적이 아니에요.
Most would say the same.
아마 원하는 것은 오직
All I want is a
무엇을
free
얻지
life,
않고
one where I'm
자유롭게
not
살 수
chained to
있는
anything.
삶. 제가 무슨 일을 해도
I'm tired of
비난받고
having nothing to
걱정해서
worry
살
about taking flack for anything I
이제
do.
지쳐요.
I guess I don't have any more arguments to make. I don't have a clear conscience about what I've been doing, after all. There's only one way to settle this now. It's time for me to do what I must do. Get ready, guys.
I have no ill feelings.
Interesting. Also love how very parallel the goals are here. Like, he really just said, he's like, hey, I just want to, like, break this cycle. It's like, isn't that kind of what we're doing in a way as well?
They're going about it the wrong way, though.
They're going about it in a very destructive way, yeah. So the fact I can't burn books means I'm definitely not getting their pages.
I'll say this right now. Might as well. Once you kill them, you'll get their stuff immediately.
Oh, okay.
There's no need to burn them. So, good luck with Philip, because this fight hard.
One staggered, yeah.
Uh-oh. Stinky!
Jesus Christ.
Wait. Right, if I return to type. Wait, I'm just gonna do it.
Okay, no, just do it. No, there's no, what Nomad said is true, but it is in the event of you. So there's a checkpoint right now. You're at the Ostia layer still.
Right, okay, yeah. It returns me to the beginning of the checkpoint, yeah, understood.
Yeah.
Man.
Of course.
It had to happen once before the end of this playthrough. It had to happen once. Right, okay. Yeah, I really didn't... Okay then, the end of this game very much comes at you so fucking quickly.
You still have a lot ahead of you.
That is insane. Oh wait, no, never mind. All your stuff is 0 cost, right? Oh yeah, I mean, like, we have at minimum 12 fights. And we still have the Keto realization to do. Which is interesting that we don't do it. We're probably doing it as part of this.
You'll see.
That'll probably be the final fight of the game if I have to guess.
You'll see.
So yeah, don't worry about damage, worry about getting any goddamn burn on right now. Oh, motherfucker. Alright.
Yeah, there it is. There's Blazing Strike.
Yeah. Even want to at this point. Unsure about that.
You might as well just get the clones going right now.
Yeah. And I guess I can brace up.
Yeah, clone and brace up.
One should probably go up against a... Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with Clone going up against that. Oh, this is interesting.
You liking the music as well? It's playing.
It's different. It's very different.
The ensemble that has their own theme. This is the Ossia theme.
Yeah, I figured. Right, everybody rolled. Right, okay then. Do you have counter dice? Yes, okay. 3d8, 3 to 8 especially. Well, Malkuth has a decent chance to win that at least. Okay. Everybody got their 2 dice things, which isn't the best. Okay, we took it out at least. There's 12. Give us a little bit more. God damn it. 1 off. So yeah, it has to be 15, right? 15, yeah. Oh boy. Oh, the gain 3 coins is kind of intense. That is kind of very fucking intense. That can just skyrocket immediately.
Yeah, that's his whole game plan.
And your strengthens. Wait, your strengthens. Gain power by half the current emotion level, rounded down. No. What has he strengthened right now?
He most likely has an Abno card already.
Ah, understood. So he does, yes. Right. Not really getting all the stuff I'd like to roll with here. You have to clash with that though, unfortunately. Try and spread stuff around here. Okay. The harp is very neat in the background here.
Yeah.
Christopher, you're at 1. Okay. See how this rolls. He'll be at 15 at least. Right, okay, I have to remember, Eugen has not much health to begin with. Fucking Christ, okay.
It sucks that the main strength of this floor is just completely negated.
The what?
The main, like one of the main strats on this floor is just completely negated.
Burn, yeah.
Yeah, grab Happy Memories and immediately slot that into Malkuth.
Because every time I use it, it'll lower it, right?
Yep, congratulations. You have the fervent emotion system going.
Why? Oh, because your I see, understood.
That's why.
Now you have endurance as well.
He's going to... His coins are going to be stronger. Not coins, dice. But he's going to be a lot easier to stagger now.
He does more damage, right, is the thing?
I think so. I think that's what.
Yeah, it just says dealing more damage with attacks. It's a matter of how much more damage that is with attacks, I suppose, but... I just need to keep him there. I should have made sure I had at least 2 burning flashes to make the proper use of this, but oh well.
Yeah, you need the other copy of Burn Flash to get the benefit.
Yeah, he's prioritizing the weakest person. Yeah, I need to keep him away from Eugen currently, just so Eugen's able to get rolling. Hope stream is going well. It is, we've started the gauntlet. It's a bit more of a gauntlet than I was expecting.
Yeah.
When we said gauntlet, I was assuming, I'm like, okay, yeah, like if I, like once we reach the gauntlet, it's probably gonna take the entire stream to get through. I didn't realize that the gauntlet was
multiple stream gauntlet. You're doing a marathon. You're not running a mile.
Yeah, I didn't realize that this was a marathon runner. I guess like you reliably are gonna go down here. I've never heard of this game, lol. Is all good. It is a fantastic game. Oh, thank you so much for the follow.
Very good game.
Shadow King, I believe you're part of the Dragon Council, right? I believe I recognize that name. I believe that's one of the newer Dragon Council members. But yeah, Library of Ruina is a game I've been doing for 27 streams now. Hooray.
You started this journey, I believe...
in September, the beginning of September. Pretty much the second week of September.
Last year, yep.
Yep. And only have had like 1 month of a break in between things, which are arguably I'm still very happy with it. We did it that way.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember when we did the break. I think it was
November.
Between,
it was pretty much right after we finished the Asya Lair realizations.
Yeah.
Directly after we finished those. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for them actually? Because they're... You gotta get shout outs for the Dragon Council people. But yeah, fantastic RPG. Absolutely love it. Does require you to play another 100-hour game before it in Lobotomy Corporation. But hey, we love it. We love it here.
That is an asterisk. You don't need to. It does enhance the experience a lot, though.
It's to the degree that I'm like, you are not sure, you're gonna be enjoying the gameplay, but
highly recommend it. If not, at least watch the cutscenes.
Yeah, watch cutscenes at least if you're gonna go into Library of Ruina.
Oh, the damage you do is actually a little bit scary. Okay. Right, I have to remember that the dice will never be in my favor. Thank you. Alright, everybody. Does it stagger?
Will it kill?
Okay,
You probably want a nostalgic embrace of the old days just because it'll help with the stagger.
No. Yeah, nostalgic embrace, I think.
Is that? There's the displays of an infection. Just for more powers in a clash.
I think nostalgic well, yeah. And why, give it to Malkuth, probably, yeah?
Not Malkuth, because soon she'll be fine by herself with just fervent emotion. So give it to someone else who will probably need it, like Isaac or
yeah, I was thinking of Isaac,
any
probably.
of the other nuggets. Yeah.
I very much. Oh my god, that much. Okay, yeah.
So close. I think Isaac rolled his other burning flash. Yeah.
He did, yeah.
So he can now let rip with that thing.
I don't think I want to let it rip just yet, because like the first hit I do to this guy will basically reliably stagger.
Well, the problem is I think he'll continue swinging, even after staggering. And if I'm remembering the fight correctly.
Is that he'll possibly just go immediately into the next phase?
Well, not next phase, more so that like he'll still continuously take damage, but he'll after the turn he'll reset it, and he'll continue swinging anyway.
Well, yeah, he's not gonna be staggered next turn. Yeah. But that's still, I'm like, I kind of want to have Isaac hitting with that later.
Fair. I will be right back in the.
Oh, good. We're gonna be here a minute. Currently owns by 1. Okay. How many? Yeah, you're rolling with some counter dice there, but that's okay.
I am back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I think I'll hold on to it for now. Not happy with how much health I've already gone through on people.
It's okay. You will soon get wing beat and as well as fairy festivals shit.
Yeah.
So lots of heals going around, and mostly going towards Eugen because holy shit.
Yeah, Eugen definitely needs it.
Like, Eugen will get the main Abno page, but in terms of the ego, that's free reign for everyone here. Or whoever needs it at the time. Also, in recent news, I started fucking playing Balatro recently.
I fucking was streaming Baten Kaitos yesterday, and saw you opening fucking Balatro like right as I finished my Balatro stream. And I was like, oh, you're fucked. Goodbye.
It's just like, it's just the rabbit hole began. It's like, oh, this is an interesting game. And then I was up until like 2 in the morning my time, just fucking playing Balatro.
The ailment. I literally like closed my fucking stream and was like, oh hey, who else is fucking playing Balatro? And I see playing 1 minute in and I was like, oh fuck, you're gone, man.
I'm debating on installing the P-Moon mod for it, just so I can combine my brain rots together.
Have fun play toy. I did win my Balatro run. Thank you, Yobies. I like how you looked away and then I immediately got the sauce that won us the fucking game.
I won my Balatro run like late last night at 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
I just continue to do it, to continue playing.
Okay, I worried a little too much there.
It's fine.
I'm doing damage at least.
You're building up more burn at least, even though it does not do any damage to him. More application is always good.
Motherfucker. God fucking damn it. I didn't want to see these little shits again.
Hey, hope you like the mechanics of these little bastards.
Are they literally bringing back the goddamn mechanics?
Okay, no, they're all unspeaking. They're not the others.
What did unspeaking even mean again?
I forget.
They don't even have it in their thing.
I think they have a different mechanic this time around rather than the original mechanic of them. Which, thank God.
Also love that they have special goddamn clothes, Nuovo fabric. I also love like the kind of reverse on like the kind of trope of like, all right, we need to storm the final boss tower, right? We need to make a whole raid team to storm everything. We are the final boss tower.
Well, yeah,
it's trying to live here.
It's also why we're facing on the right side rather than the left. Because we are the monsters here, technically. This fucking ominous ass tower in the middle of L Corp.
Ooh, the burn is gonna hurt.
I feel like Eugen's gonna fucking explode soon.
All dice lose 0 power. Yeah, we need that. We need that,
We need Fairy Festival right now. It's bad. Oh, dickhead. He's shooting.
Oh, it's a gun. Oh, wait. So...
You might want fervent emotion on that. It's either that or Burning Flash. Either or works.
Restrain, deal a lot of debuffs, burn. I also have a lot of counter dice too. Really would have liked if you had pulled that. Here it is. While overheated, when an unspeaking child is defeated, lose power by the number of unspeaking children that have put down so far. Next scene.
So that's the goal here. It's just to kill them.
Yeah.
And so Philip loses power.
Not much, but hey. Do I go for 2 brace-ups or do I go for 2 fervent emotions? Malkuth is absolutely nowhere near having the light to go too crazy with things.
I mean, with the way you're playing right now, you're about to have a 2 cost fervent emotion going.
Yeah. It's everything in her deck, right?
Yeah, pretty much everything in her deck is going to be. She has 6 fervent emotions and 3 brace ups. It is very self-sustaining with this floor.
Part of me is unsure if I should even burn him right now. That way he doesn't do more damage. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go off that. Oh, I do not like the state that everyone's health is in at the moment.
That is the conundrum of these fucking fights. Especially, like, the Ossia layer.
Just because, like, the Ossia layers, ego pages and everything are very much more gimmicky, right? Like, they have strength, but...
It's more so, like, with how limited we are in the base game, in terms of resources to work with, we had to plan around, like, very specific things. Like, we do not have any of the haulers right now.
Fucking bullshit. Shit.
But then again, Malkuth doesn't really need any of the haulers here.
That's a problem that I think I gotta go through fervent emotions on this. Only because
the counter dies. I mean, what is being countered here?
Power, defensive dice. You're not 3. Okay, corpse cleanup is gonna be big at least.
Yeah, because
3 to 7 versus 3 to 8.
Isn't corpse cleanup percentage base?
5%, yeah. Maximum of 12, granted, but
damn.
It's this.
Still.
It's the 8 to 10 that's a big issue here. Then again, going for emotional turbulence I think might be better. Better to shield, that way she takes less damage from the attack.
Don't we have 2 people here with corpse cleanup?
Yeah, we have a Fry with corpse cleanup. Might have 3, I'm not sure though. Yeah, Isaac has corpse cleanup.
That's good then. We don't have to worry about using wing beat on anyone other than maybe Ashley, just because of how much health they have.
Nice. Less nice, but it's okay. Damn, I was really hoping we'd kill one this turn. Oh, I was really hoping we'd kill this one this turn.
Do not take predation.
Yeah, absolutely not. That kills people.
Nope.
Nope. There we are.
There we go. Gluttony.
On Eugen,
slap
right?
that on. Yeah, slap that on Eugen right now. Eugen needs that really badly. And wing beat. Wing beat is also really good here, just for that sustain alone.
Ah. Right. And now Malkuth's thing is gone, and
she is now the 9 dragons.
Right. I forgot where was that passive that said that that happens. Or is that just baked into the page and doesn't even say it?
That's baked into the page. To which now she's a lot stronger, and you don't need to worry about her too much, especially in terms of the burn aspect.
Yeah.
Because now that the 9 dragons awakened, she will not take any damage from burn. god, that fucking that debuff fucked Ashley really bad.
What do you mean? Oh.
Too feeble, too disarmed, to bind.
Oh, fucking bullshit. God damn it.
It's okay. It's okay.
We
It's
lose.
fervent emotion.
No, we lose one here.
Unless you want to wing beat on him right now.
I could.
Maybe do it on Han. Do it on the fucking weakest child.
To
Maul
get
that child.
the other people health, right?
Yeah, maul that kid. I wouldn't have him clashing with Philip at all. Have him attack the other children.
Yeah, what's the plan? Oh god, and they all have strength up. Okay, that's...
Yeah, I think right now have Malkuth
take
tussle
everything
with Philip.
Yep.
Yeah. He's shooting twice, one asshole. And then
thankfully,
the big
one of
thing
these
counter
is just a counter dice, so that's good at least.
Yeah. Then brace up and another fervent on a child.
I was gonna say I could like fervent this that way because Malkuth is gonna be doing the most here, right?
Yeah.
I'll brace up a child. That child should hopefully be dead.
Man, fuck them kids.
Punch little kids in the head as hard as possible.
Go to a hospital.
And dog.
Hello.
Go to.
Oh man, guys, I
Sorry,
really need you to be rolling.
Get one again.
Oh, y'all are not getting the things I need you to be getting. Am I tempted to boundary of death a child right now? Yes, yes I am.
Am I tempted to stylish on a child? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm fuck it. Yujin does not have the stuff that I would like her to have for dealing with things.
Alright, Chad, will it kill?
Will it kill?
Oh, man,
Isaac could Blazing Strike someone right the fuck now. He has the emotional level to do it.
Could do this. I keep getting spooked when I'm trying to get Tiamat. What is Shaper doing? What?
Oh, he's playing Fate. Oh, you poor soul.
Bro, you're playing Fate. LOL. Look at this fucking guy.
Oh man.
I used to be in that camp of playing Fate Grand Order. Dude, how's your rolls going? Did you get her at least? Did you get Tiamat?
Fuck. God damn it, this is worrisome.
Ain't that just the fucking way?
Wait, I have an evasion dice. If the evasion dice doesn't, like, wins, it can be reused, right?
If it wins, it will be reused. Yeah. So yeah, just do.
Not sure if I could hold the evasion dice for this for Murmur.
No, if it's up against another defensive dice, then it will cancel each other out.
Yeah, it's a problem that like a lot of people rolled. I only have a few 3-costers amongst things. You'll have health back at least.
You just gotta pray that the Yujin gets enough health.
Yeah.
Because holy shit, they are very close to exploding.
Yeah. A lot of people are very close to exploding here, and it's not great.
Making good progress, though.
Yeah, it's just kind of on Razor's edge here.
Oh my god, you already used 200 chords? Jesus. Dude, I forgot how much Fate is stingy. Holy shit. I'm thriving in Limbus.
Free follower at follower.com!
Thank you, Saribot, for always saving my issues.
Be gone with you.
Man. I'm pulling a risk here, but there's not much I can do. Good bot. Saribot can respond to that. Amazing. Hello, Aura, darling. Hi, can we get a shout out for Aura? Okay.
Fuck!
Fuck.
Fuck you.
I am not fast at the draw today. Fuck. I am not Big Dick Marty.
Here's
Big Iron.
the secret. You have to detect the particular tone that Rini, like, begins in when she sees her friend.
Because it's a particular...
Once you detect the tone, your hands are on the keyboard.
It's when I start the words can that, like, should already be known.
No, it's the hello. Like, the way you say it in particular that immediately makes me go, okay, hands on keyboard, let's go.
Oh, they were down to what?
Smoking sexy stylers!
Alright,
Killing.
okay.
Killing,
I am okay with this.
Let's go.
He's still got those
Good
angel
health.
statues. What do I take? What do I go for here?
You could do vines, but that is risky. To a random enemy for the start of the act. Okay, no, you could do that actually.
Fine.
I could also do this. And put that on Malkuth, because Malkuth is clashing so much.
Is that how that works? Worker bee?
Whoever dealt the most damage, all other people deal more damage to them.
Well, no, I think that's who's ever taking the most damage is what worker bees.
The enemy who dealt the most damage to the selected librarian is marked. Other allies deal more damage to the marked foe with their attacks.
Yeah, so it's saying the enemy who hit the person selected with it.
Yeah, so I put this on Malkuth.
If you're, yeah, Malkuth's clashing anyway.
And then everyone
so-
else can deal more damage. I think that's the most reliable to go for here. Or I do Vine. I think Worker Bee is the most...
How many children are left anyway? Two.
There's two.
Two.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for worker bee then and put on Mal.
Is there anything else? Yeah, no, I think.
No, you're reaching tier 3 soon. Ooh, the fragile will do wonders.
Yeah.
It's either that or nah. It's I'd say Hornet or Green Stem.
Yeah. Combusting courage. Oh, okay. Hey Malkuth, thank you so much for rolling. Oh my god.
Yeah, she has the 9 dragons. She has a lot.
She has a lot of stuff. Okay. Wow. Alright then. Understood. I didn't know she had that. Oh wow, and Fervent Motions is now free. Understood.
Do you see the beauty that is this dumbass deck?
I am beginning to understand the beauty, yes.
Spam.
I think I just go for Fervent on all your bullshit.
It's either that or Fervid with one of the massinations that you have. Why is Christopher about to die?
What's that?
Christopher's about to die. We just used Wing Beat on him.
The burn. It was the burn that really did them poorly.
Rip.
Well, we need to kill some children right now.
I could do a Taote, but Malkuth is in 5 now. Malkuth's in 5.
Yaoji would do wonders for Malkuth right now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Yaoji. I need to make you not taking damage because you're just 1 away from blowing up. Okay. You need to do a fuck ton of work right now.
Feint, and then
I think I'm gonna do Feint on them.
Yeah, then Fervent Emotion on something else. You do Fervent on that too. Or wait, no, what is that too? Oh, no, never mind.
Yeah. Because I need you to heal up just immediately. Okay. Corpse cleanup honestly doing a fuck ton of work here also right now. Man, I'm worried about clashing with any of this. Almost tempted to just have Malku take an extra hit, because she can kind of survive it.
She can tank right now.
Yeah.
And even then, if she does get too badly hurt, we have Wing Beat. It's on cooldown right now, granted, but we do have it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, and we'll just go for that there. Because I need to pad out as much of this as I can. Oh, don't like all these 3-costers that are coming out. This game looks so good. It is very good. It's also 27 streams to have gotten to this point. And yeah. Yeah.
It's a good game. It's just hard.
Very fun game, very hard.
It is a
will
commitment.
Crush your soul.
Like,
yeah,
I'm
but it rolls.
so nervous of having them do anything here.
You kind of have to,
I think yeah. There's a good chance that Malkuth with Yaji just annihilates this one at least, especially since they're fragile. I almost willing to bet on it.
I don't think the Yaoji will kill.
Actually,
outright.
no. It will. It will. It will stagger them because they're currently in overburn state. It will kill this one.
Yeah.
In which case, I need to just do this. Hello, Raptor. Okay, this one is reliably dead. Malkuth is doing a 5 to 10 and then a 4 to 9. This thing is absolutely dead too, the mass individual. Provided that she doesn't roll
The
minimal.
first strike staggers.
The first strike still should stagger, yes, provided that rolls are in our favor. Like, just in case, I'll do this. I need to not have Malkuth. I need to make sure that, like, it doesn't die before Ashley can get their stuff in. Man, what do I do with you? Not sure. Wing Beat, I don't think is recharged in time to save you. I think you might actually be dead even. Do you have corpse cleanup? I don't believe you do. No, you do not have corpse cleanup.
It's been an honor soldier.
It's been an honor soldier. It has been an honor. Do you go into yet another phase? Probably. Yep, proceed to the next phase. Yeah, it's been a motherfucking honor. If you're somehow still alive, then you're somehow still alive. Yep, staggered immediately. And dead.
Good shit.
Good work, good work, good work.
It's been an honor, soldier.
It has been an honor. It has been an honor. Good, good. 40, 43. Give me more, give me more. 53, beautiful. They're still alive. Well, that's unfortunate.
Barely. Oh, never mind.
Now it's just Philip. This fucking nerd.
Okay.
Hey, man.
You should know what that shit stands to mean.
You should know this.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
I
Is it good? Does that have a fucking way to retaliate?
What that stance means? I don't know, like last phase type thing?
Blazing Strike. It's the same stance as Blazing Strike.
Ah. Final phase. Final
it's pretty
phase.
much Philip is on his last legs, yeah.
Yep. Okay, you have nothing. You have nothing too special here. And Worker Bee is going to do a lot of work for us. Mass individual. Ooh, the 8 to 14 is the. Ooh, the 8 to 14 is going to suck. Wing Bee is back online. I don't have enough light to use it for Isaac. Isaac might just be down here.
My son will be fine. And he understands the risk.
And it's piercing as well. Is there anything better I could do? Offensive dice deal +1 damage? No. You have burns, allow boosts the power of the offensive dice. You have a very slim chance of surviving. And we have 6 things that we need to make work with. I guess, on the chance that he is already dead, I'm going
Might as well take things off.
Exactly. Because if he somehow survives, the counter dice will kill him. There's so many counter dice, he absolutely does not survive. Worry about this first. Fuck me, what do I use against this? I'm tempted to just use Wing Beat, right?
If you're, I wouldn't use it to clash with the mass individual.
I know. Because if it fails, then it doesn't count. Yeah, that's fair.
You might just want to risk it with the Fiery Dragon Slash.
Yeah.
Because it's the safest bet. And then, you might as well, yeah.
Fry's getting... I think I should use this here.
Forming Storm, yeah. Into next turn to get the Raging Storm.
And this, remove all dice from this page. This doesn't actually do anything, right?
It's a preparatory attack. Raging Storm needs to...
does it do an actual
first.
attack, though? I don't think
yes.
it... Okay.
No, it doesn't. Forming Storm does not. It's Raging Storm that does.
Yeah. You are also
Actually,
possibly.
hold on. I just had an idea. Check Pulau real quick on Malkuth. Oh, that's the next scene.
Do I just go for it here and send it as much as I can? Not
just do what you can, yeah. Because the person who's in the best state right now to fight is Malkuth, so.
Yeah. Do I do a brace up here, possibly?
You need to.
Do I have Eugen go for a wing beat then? She could.
Go for a forward on the initial thing, and then maybe go for a wing beat.
Yeah. She's gonna be dealing with counter dice, but I think that's fine. Motherfucker. Oh, Fervid puts her one off of being able to do everything.
Just do it next turn then. She'll get the light back from overbreathing.
Yeah. Alright, we possibly lose people here.
It's okay, we're very close right now.
Isaac failed first one. And there's Isaac down.
Everyone failed.
Yeah, you're definitely down. I think Malkuth and Eugen can finish it off, though.
Oh, absolutely. That'd be really fucking funny. Okay, I see why Eugen's useful here.
Uh-huh. Hi, Jeannie. Cause that's just 30 damage and he has 140 health left.
You should do Malice on fucking
Eugen.
The Forgotten would be really good.
Yeah. Range thing could burn through a lot of... He doesn't have anything using more than... Okay. I don't think Forgotten is good to use just yet.
Not yet.
Pulau I could use.
Yeah, you could go for Pulau. And just debuff him. Go for the conflicting emotions.
Really? For the... okay, yeah.
It's the easiest to beat out with Pulau. It needs to be on hit.
Yeah. And he has 3 strength also, yeah. I just keep clashing with things, I guess.
Yep. And then a brace up so you can get your stuff back.
The stagger is a little bit worrying here, but...
Yeah, he's about to die, so all good.
He's about to die here, yeah. I could just go for race up in all, honestly. And full send it here. It is risky. But so is the chance that she staggers here.
I mean, what's the stagger right now?
She's at 18.
Well, I mean, in terms of Philip.
Oh, he is currently in overcharge
98.
state. He's at 98, but he is in overcharge state. But also, he has 3 strength.
And fervent emotion still pretty much outweighs everything here because she's at full rev with it, and that is +2 power to it, and as well as the extra power that the 9 Dragons brings.
Yeah, where is 9 Dragons? Here, refer to that. Dice power +1. Okay, yeah.
So that's a +3 to
yeah, I
the
think I'm
fervent
gonna
emotion.
full send it here.
And then for Eugen, because Eugen has fucking 2 strength right now because of Kizuna.
Do I do boundary?
You could fucking we ball with boundary.
Fucking it. Fuck it. Yeah, we're gonna ball with boundary then.
Then multi-slash.
Yeah. Alright, this could be the final scene of this fight. Damn.
You won that?
Yep, this is the final scene. Cool. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, 69, nice.
Nice.
I simply
And
return.
that's it.
I simply return.
Okay.
That was your first ensemble fight. How do you feel, Rin?
I don't feel good that I might have to do it again. The rewards to the reception of the Reverberation Ensemble can only be redeemed once. Alright then. God damn. Okay. Oh, and I can Huh.
Now the question is, do you do another fight? Because it is, we are 3 hours in, 3.5 hours in.
Oh, and I can't adjust anyone. I can't adjust anyone once they're done. Okay, gotcha.
That's what we were warning you about.
I just want to see what this is. Speed dice slot +1, additional speed dice at emotion level 3. The character and other allies gain stacks of burning anguish equal to this character's emotion level. Once per act upon killing an enemy at the end of the scene, that enemy revives as a crying child who uses special combat pages and targets allies. Huh? Okay. All stagger damage resistances change to... If HP is 50% or lower, take no damage to burn. All stagger resistances change to weak. Damage resistances change to endured. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Successful hit, inflict burn. Has burn, gain power. Inflict burn to self while this character has burn. Every 4 stacks up to 3 times. All dice gain +1 max value. Understood. Inflict burn to self and gain 2 burning anguish. Okay, is there anything from Philip that I might want to put on Yasod's floor?
Not really, and again, are you sure you want to do this right now?
I mean, how long did that fight take? About an hour?
An hour. Yasod's fight will take a lot longer. Just by virtue of how that fight works.
We've had 1 stream go under 4 hours. I'm not having a second stream go under 4 hours.
In that case, I will say you don't have to do these in order.
Yeah.
You can go however you want. I recommend Netsock.
Understood. Is Netsock good? Is there anything that I might want to change for him?
By the way, I know we hot potato Netsock. I'm just fucking taking that guy from you.
For this scene?
I don't want to have an argument of
In
like,
general.
okay, switching Netsock. I'm just doing it, okay?
Yeah, I made a spreadsheet for Library of Ruina, and Gabe was there when I was making it, and Gabe just said, I'm taking Netsock.
Is there any...
I'm just frame 1 doing this.
Frame 1?
Is there any changes that I might want to make?
The unblockable. You could do restrain, honestly, just because of how dumb that is.
A very good defensive thing.
Defensive and also a good debuffer.
I could replace Somber Precaution with it, I guess.
Is that that or Sparking Speed? No, that's a page draw, never mind.
Yeah, exactly the reason that I was like, I don't want to replace that. Fuck it. Get the restraints going. Anyone else I might want to swap that with? Fleet Edge I want, really, because, haste is good, good. Should I... Unlock eventually gets piercing. Should I swap Unlock, with Frontal Assault, or keep Frontal Assault?
Keep Frontal Assault.
Okay.
And even then, Unlock, gets, like, a pretty weak Pierce.
Fair, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it doesn't get that much stronger with, the Night Owls.
Yeah. Yeah, I could get I don't necessarily need Fleet Edge. Matter of, how much we want this. Having Restrain is good in general. We could swap Gale Kick with, Restrain. I mean, page draw is page draw, but we do have two things that already draw pages. Extracts fuel. No, it's still useful. It's still useful.
It's light and, HP.
Yeah. I was thinking what adjustments I should make to people. Like, Restrain is good high rolling things. I'm tempted to remove Gale Kick for Restrain. Like, Gale Kick's nice for the page draw, but that's kind of... And it's a high rolling die, but so is Restrain, and that's two high roller dies, right?
Yeah, that's two. That's a 4 to 10 and a 6 to 10.
Yeah.
And you also get a counter dice with it.
Which Gale Kick also gives, right? But yeah, I think we can do without the page draw, because Sparking Sphere also does it too.
Now if we get lots of debuffs.
Shit, I do not have,
It's all good. You could replace it with, what's the after image? I saw that it was a same thing as Restrain, as a dodge pierce.
Have the amount of status ailments on self.
Not bad. But...
Could also do Confrontation. Yeah, I'll do Confrontation. Alright. I think everyone is as good as they can. Do I want to take Corpse Cleanup over any of this stuff? I can't really make it work. No, not without getting rid of either Fervor or Wedge. Hello, Netsack. What could I have you do? Would Corpse Cleanup be worth taking it over Mind Hauler, or no? I could just have Liquefied Flesh and be good, rather than get rid of Mind Hauler.
Yeah.
You're as good as things are gonna be. Sorry, Rennie, the accident was 5 years ago. You have to let them go. What? I think they're as good as they can be, right? I think they're
You're as set up as you can be for Netsock.
It's like they're all just stabby. What's up? They're all just stabby, but I think that works.
Yeah, I'm just warning you. The two fights that you've done today with Malkuth and Netsock
are the easiest.
They're probably the shortest of Asia.
Right then. Who are you again? Oh, understood. Hi, Bremen. Right. Okay. Oh, gotcha. It's against. Understood. Understood. When this character is defeated, Oswald. Ah, we're fighting Oswald. Understood.
That's for when Oswald is here, which Miss Mermaid will also be there for Oswald.
What was? Wait, what? Sorry, what?
Miss Mermaid would also be there for Oswald when we fight him.
Oh, gotcha. Successful blunt attack deal bonus stagger damage. First 3 speed dice use combat pages that belong to specific heads. Heard, okay. Every scene, one head becomes active. Each head uses different combat pages. On certain scenes, he uses special combat pages to inflict the target with tagged, a status effect that allows him to gain a copy of a combat page after winning a clash against it. Not about that. When staggered, speed die that belongs to the currently active head will break and the character will recover from stagger next scene. When all heads are destroyed, the battle progresses to the next scene. And you, I believe you just have them, if defeated while having puppet strings, will revive. Understood. I'm assuming that's gonna be a mechanic for when we actually fight the boyo. Alright, y'all are using cards as... yeah, y'all are just using cards we're already familiar with. Horrendous Pitch deal 8 stagger damage. Mass individual. Oh, fun, okay. You can just bring that out. Understood. You need to go very quickly then, understood. Oh, and you're weak to piercing. How convenient. Really looking at it as like, hey, you know Nutjack's floor is all about pierce damage, right? Do you understand? Oh, yeah, and also normal to pierce damage, uh-huh. If target is an ally, give 2 strength. Random ally, understood. I love the card Spark Rough Bark. I'm sorry, I have to laugh. It's just kind of amusing to me, the name of these cards. I love Nay.
Cockle doodle doo.
What's your favorite cards from Bremen's? Nay or Nay?
I like
A lot of paralysis. Not about that. Give tagged, right, and special combat pages that inflict the target with tagged status effect that allows them to gain a copy of a Okay. Are we having a dialogue with these at all?
말이라도 통한다면 뭘 물어보기라도 할 텐데. 당신, 아니 당신들이라고 해야 하나? 말은 못해도 알아들을 수는 있죠.
I turn you up when you're doing this voice, Gabe.
I gotta fucking put my shit close to my mic.
God?
전 궁금했어요.
I've been wondering a couple things.
지금 이렇게 인간의 언어도 제대로
Being this messed up shape that can't even speak human language was the form of art you actually wish to create.
이런 방식으로라도
If this is how far you want to go to live your lives.
전 자신과 타인의 삶을 태워야
Honestly, I want to tell people to stop doing the kind of art that requires them to immolate themselves and others.
하지만 한편으로는
Though, on the other hand,
이해를 못하는 것도
I can kind of see where they're coming from.
예술은
Art narrows your vision, after all.
주위의 것은 신경 쓰지 않는 거예요.
Stop caring about the things around you.
생각했을 때
Some of us already seem to act, I think.
대부분 그런 것 같거든요.
So, you indulge in the craft, not realizing that you're throwing yourselves and your surroundings into the fire you started.
어떻게 보면 인간의
It's like the human life when you think about it.
만약 제가 다시 한번 삶을 얻는다면 저도
If I could get another chance at life, I'd want to get into art.
이렇게 사서로서 예술의 층을 만든
Not as
게
a
아니라
librarian
정말
or
자유롭게
dedicated to the subject, but as a free spirit.
그 빛을 다시 볼 수
I could see
있다면
that light once more.
그러기 위해 용기를 내야 한다면 기꺼이요.
If I have to muster up the courage to
말은
reach it,
쉽지만
I'll
정말
gladly do
대단한
it.
각오가 필요하죠.
It's easier said than done, though. You need a lot of fearlessness for it.
Sorry.
그리고 제가 그 정도로 간절한
I guess you saw the same kind of light I was so desperate to see. Yeah?
그게 설령
Even if yours was a twisted creature.
알았어요.
Alright, chillax, pals. Noises make my head hurt.
솔직히 말해서 당신들이
To be frank, I'm not really happy about the art
그쪽
you and
앞까지
your
하려는
ensemble are trying to do.
예술을 그다지 달갑게 받아들일 수는 없어요. 마음 같아서는 당장 집어치우라고 하고
Tell you to
싶어요.
drop it right now if I could.
하지만
Though,
남들처럼
I don't think I could tell you off like the others. At least I can see the reason behind it.
수 있으니까. 그리고
I know
서로의
pretty
예술에
well
대해
that we have
뭐라고
no
할
right to
자격
devilishly pick apart
없다는 거
each
잘
other's
알아요.
ways of art.
저도 그리
I'm
자랑스럽지
not very proud of
않고
mine, really.
그러니까
So,
이런 식으로 부딪혀야 할 뿐이죠.
we'll just have to face each other this way.
네.
Yeah.
시작해봐요. 우리.
Let's get this started.
I'm sorry, there's something intrinsically hilarious to me about this scene.
What, of just Netsock having a one-sided conversation?
Just hypothesizing about what his life could have been, how he wishes to be an artist, how it must have been difficult, and how also like it narrows your vision and possibly makes you a little
And then,
bit insane.
like, the camera pans over and it's...
Like... My god. Oh, everyone has custom dialogue for distortions too, neat. As the gear guides.
Get ready to get stabbed to death.
I'm having some soju really quick.
Damn. Damn.
Damn, that confident?
More like I have to ease my consciousness after witnessing that scene.
You don't like my Netsock that much?
No. I'm just like, man was like theorizing what his life could have been and how he wants to be an artist, and the camera just slowly panning over to this fucked up thing.
To enter the mindset of Netsock, I have to be thinking what he's thinking. Alcohol.
I like Netsock. He's fun.
I mean, these are just straight up things that we've fought before. Like, the only real risk is like this thing.
Paper.
Hee-haw's hour to shine. We played on the 4th speed die. When staggered, the 1st speed die breaks. Okay. Combat page will be played on the 4th speed die. Okay. This fight is making my brain have to think a little bit. My gosh. Oh, and yeah, you can redirect the target to that. Interesting. Right. I think I'd much rather have someone I know can confidently take that at least. 6 to 10. Not sure that's 6 to 10. I mean a 5 to 9, not bad.
Sorry, the stretcher.
Huh. Who do we have? Pierce dice power +3. That's not quite a. That's right. You have Pierce +3 as well. Most everyone here has Pierce +3. Wondering who the fuck takes these things. Inflicts 2 feeble this scene. Inflict 2 feeble this scene. Wait, does that just target someone randomly, or I guess to the person it's targeting, I guess? Unsure. Man, this is going to be interesting. Don't really want to spend that just yet. So let's just get rid of your bullshit ASAP, right? Do I break out of sturdy defense right away? Fuck it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Busting out of sturdy.
Kind of what I gotta do, yeah.
Sorry, it was a strange sentence.
What?
Fucking something about the phrase "busting out a sturdy" was very odd, and I didn't quite like it.
You wanna know what played in my mind when I said that? In the gritty.
Ah, I see. Fucking hit that shit.
This is such a weird boss character. Like smoke. I don't really want to smoke that shit. I gotta be real. I guess go for this. Well, motherfucker, we go for this, I guess. Give tagged next scene. Do I believe that my 2 blue dice can be recycled enough? I mean, the evasion won't be. Do I believe it can be recycled enough, is the question. Let's go for that, and we'll see how this rolls. Quit your singing. To the end of this game, I'm gonna continually have to deal with the fact that the enemy will always just roll so high on their dice.
Yeah. That's just how this game works.
Motherfucker, sure okay. Oh shit, now I'm tagged. Alright.
I don't remember what tag does.
The character with this status wins the clash. Oh.
Oh, you can copy shit.
Oh, it works in my favor. Okay, I misunderstood. Once per page. If the character with this status wins a clash against a die on a combat page, copy that once per page, so I can have them clash twice and get both pages if I wanted. It do be reading that way. It do be reading that way. When staggered, the second speed die breaks. Okay, so I'm basically trying to break its speed die in order here. Okay, I can cook with that. Drakeson, why is it every time I have a fight, you almost always fail to get your emotion level up? Please, buddy. I need you to clutch the fuck up here.
Trying!
I need him to try harder. That's right, I'm willing to instill permanent trauma in this man. Well, I need you to at least take that. Wait, motherfucker, right? It's a... okay. Feeble, this scene's gonna suck a decent bit. I mean, 3 to 6, I'm not confident about it. Man, oh man. I'll go first, so I mean... can an evasion dice be used against a ranged dice? Actually, it's not clashing, so it doesn't matter. Well, fuck me. Let's see how this rolls, I guess. Nice work. Alright then. Oh, so close. Oh my fucking god, you need to stop rolling almost max on each thing.
Torture world.
You want to clash at least, that's neat. Oh, man. It's very tempted to do 5 to 10 stagger damage. It wouldn't be enough to stagger.
Nah, don't do echoes.
Tentacles, I feel.
Tentacles or thorns?
No one's doing their bullshit just yet. And you got hit with all the stuff. Beautiful. Now I get to have fun with things. Oh, salt order. Oh, that is...
Oh, that's really funny that you got that.
They're doing a salt order against me. That is rough. That is rough. I need someone to annihilate that right now. Select 1 feeble to 2 random enemies. God. Ooh, all this really sucks. You'll stagger her at least. Oh, man. Yeah, you definitely stagger her, so I'm gonna check target something else. Jesus Christ, okay. Well, honestly, what's the highest thing I can put against that? 4 to 10? Or sturdy defense? Do you have the stuff that makes you deal less? I don't believe I have you set up with it, right? So I don't believe you should know. Only downside is this doesn't put you into lock. This doesn't get you into unlock state. You can hold on to that page for a second then, and you get rid of that just instantly. Oh, you rolled worth 3 costers. God fucking damn it. Oh, alright. This is not ideal. Okay. This is a headache of a fight. Oh my god, I feel... Okay. I feel overwhelmed with everything being thrown at me. One to go before here. I guess do that. Let's check you still have some dice to roll with here. Fuck it, I guess you have to. That or I have Lazo just... Put the faith in that Lazo definitely takes this out with that roll. I guess, just gonna do this. Yeah, she's absolutely down for that next scene. Not dedicate anything else here. 2 people have strength. Man, oh man. Okay, yeah, I need to take this then. Nothing else I can really do. Bind and disarm. Both things I really don't want to deal with, but I really don't have an absolute choice. Whew. There's a good mental break. Hi. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let me not be shrimp posture here. Hello, Key. Hello, Raiders. I am Rinienna, your local succubus, poison jargle, VTuber, and variety queen supreme. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. What were you all up to? Oh, you're up to Valheim. Hell yeah. Hi, welcome in.
Happy Trans Day visibility.
Happy Trans Day of visibility. Yeah, Key is fellow...
I am visible.
We're visible here. Key is fellow amazing Dragon Council streamer along me, and also so insane along her journey of being trans. I didn't even fucking realize that she was trans because her voice is so goddamn trained. Hi, welcome to Hell. Population me. I'm facing the whole circus, and it's going fine. Everything's going fine. Everything is going fine. Everything is fine. But hi, welcome in. How's Valheim? I've not played it since... It's been a while since I played it. A lot of updates have happened, so... Very curious how that is nowadays, but welcome in, everybody. No worries if you do have to raid and dash. I understand it's probably late in the evening. What time is it, actually? Oh, it's 11. Alright. We'll probably finish this before the next century, maybe. Valheim is great. A bunch of stuff was chaotic and fun. Was this your first time playing? When was the last time I played? I played, like, in the early release days, like before that the Mistborn biome or such, Mistlands I believe was the name. Before that biome was a thing. I played like once a year since release. I see. Hi, welcome. I am in the end game of Library of Ruina. When I say endgame, I mean that I have a sequence of minimum 12 fights in a row to go through. That will probably be taking me the next month of streams. This is the second of them. Also, if I lose any of these, I am put back to the start of everything. Smile. It's fine. I haven't lost anything yet. This is my first night.
You're good right now.
Yeah, I have to pull so many risks here.
That is the name of the game up against these goddamn bastards.
Drakeson, you have to take a hit here, but it's there's no other way. You have to take a hit here. That was motherfucking bullshit. Oh, fuck you. Are you fucking kidding me?
Bremen's annoying.
Oh, and I almost staggered him too. Thank you, Nutsack. Thank you. If not for the Alright, we have a speed die broken at least. Fuck me, what do I go for?
Tentacles.
One hit, recover. I mean, that'd be good in the long run. No, tentacles is better. Really hungry, so lurk and get food. But yeah, thank you so much. Please have a good rest of your evening, and thank you for always sharing your community with me. Even if it is you coming into me being in the deepest battles here. Do I just put it back on Netshack? Lazo has a lot more rolling momentum here due to what he got hit with. Oh, and he's already in unlock state. Beautiful. Okay. We need to destroy you immediately.
Kill the mermaid, yeah.
Hello, Argo. Can we get a shout out for Argo, please? Argo is another member of the Dragon Council. I hope you're well. I am alive. Oh, cool. I destroy one shortly here. Neat. Honestly, take that. Do that. she won't get... We need to destroy her this scene. Oh, actually, this is perfect. I can use powerful tendon cords on here to give, Neat. That'll be free.
Yeah,
Alright,
buffs.
beautiful. You're going to tag someone, which is good.
Tag is alright right now.
When staggered, the speed die that belongs to the currently active head will break. Character recovers. When all heads are destroyed, it progresses to the next phase. Okay. This is the second battle of 12, and that sounds extensively rough. God has given me the toughest battles, or actually I consented to being given the toughest battles, and here we are. We're dealing with it. We're absolutely moving here. Cost of a random combat page is reduced by 1 for this scene. Okay, yeah, cool. Easygoing breather. That's neat. And we're now in unlock, so that's Dice Power plus 1. And yeah, we have 2 people who would very much use the HP. But then again, every time that I do RNG with giving HP to people, I end up in a situation like White Knight. Oh, what was that? You want the HP going to your, like, 2 people who have not taken any damage? Oh, I'll give you, like, 1 HP to the person who's taken all the damage, but that's it. Out of 12 HP rolls, I still cannot get over that. So me adjusting myself. Yeah, we need to... 1, 2, 3, 6. I have 8. I have plenty of dice to go into this. And be very careful about how we're handling this. The resistances change, they do not change. Beautiful to know. Restrain, just, yeah, good to go for, honestly. That's all your dice spoken for. Oh man, Vapor, I did not miss you one fucking bit. I gotta be real here. Right, okay. Much as I don't want to, I have to go for this. I need to take care of... okay, that takes out this for sure. I need to take care of some things here, though.
Do you have another restraint to use on the goddamn smoke boy?
Not from them. I'm restrained going towards Bremen in order just to keep me alive, really, more than anything.
Fair.
I need to have this going my way. Nutsack, you deal with this. We'll let that be enough damage. You're taking so many attacks, but they're all not as much as I would like for it to be. Then again, that'll be none of you is piercing damage, never fucking mind. That is going to hurt. Utility. Oh, not the... Oh, right, I forgot he had 2 offensive down for this.
god.
Yeah, there was nothing I could do. Especially with the way that they roll, it was very likely. Thank you. For the love of God, we needed that. She's gonna be back up when there's unfortunately nothing I can do about it. 47, I can work with that.
Incomprehensible might be good right now. It's either that or, I forget the name of the card from,
get the healing
the
thing.
Galaxy. Yeah, get the healing thing.
No, I'm thinking the healing thing, just because I have people in a bad state. Thank you. Gonna lower stream volume for a second because of the way this works every time. Alright. Part of me wants to do this just to take out people. Yeah. I have someone broken here, and you have more going on. Okay, then. Hey, you want a gun versus gun? I can gun versus gun. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah. We can work with that. I have not gotten unlock up yet? Goodness gracious. Okay then. You get both of those off of him immediately. Let's check. You didn't roll as good as I would have liked you to. That's okay. We gotta just deal with it. Confrontation. Honestly, if we're gonna be doing that, well, damn if it's not a gauntlet at least. Fucking good. God, smokers are really annoying to deal with. Oh my god, you have taken no fucking... Holy fucking shit, you have not gone down. Oh my god, you have not gone down.
You really should focus him out right now. He's really big threat.
Yeah, he's... I just keep losing everything against him.
30 defense against him right now for that clash, and then just swing at him with everything else.
Yeah. Shit. Can you survive that? You can. It's not my proudest moment I could go for, but... It's not my shining moment I could go for, but it's also kind of the only thing I can do. You... Can I do this differently? Can I do this differently? Need to have something go my way here. Need to have something go my way here. Can you survive an attack with, he is feeble, disarmed. Can you survive a hit? It puts you in a very bad spot, and I'm not the happiest about it. Who does this go towards? Me? Okay. Not much I can do otherwise. You absolutely die. So you're dead. You're thankfully dead. You're also dead at the very least. Hell, yeah, I don't have to worry about clashing with you, so that's perfect because you're going to be staggered. Maybe not dead, but you're staggered.
You could swing more at that fucking Church of Gear.
Don't worry. It's this. I'm trying to counter get this out, which is the problem. Who does this go against? Wish you were targeting my other die. I have sturdy defense. I do not. I have one hope, which is that he's already staggered, and that's my one hope I can go for. Okay, one staggered. Bremen honestly possibly gets killed, staggered here. And cool, that's another one out. Nutsack, 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 nutsack. Fucking hell.
He has 2 feeble.
He does, he does. It's just I was really hoping he would roll high. Fucking hell, he's also rolling higher. This guy also has a feeble. Alright, cool, cool, cool. And there is a Church of Gears, staggered. Okay. You're still alive. Well, we can change that. Change that pretty damn easily, actually. Paralyzed. Not the greatest. Okay, you're in so much better state now that you got that healing. I'm very glad I played that the way that I did. Did no one get hit with that? I thought someone did. Okay, gotcha. Gonna be honest. Go for the kill on her, yeah. Actually, here, let's just make this more guaranteed. Lazo kind of got the momentum that he needed to really be doing a lot of work here. That's a little bit scary. I mean, Drakeson, yeah, he's you're kind of perfectly set up for this, honestly. Everyone else, a little bit dicier here. A net check, up to 2 random dice on it have their maximum roll reduced by 3. To an 8 to 12. You have sturdy defense? You have sturdy defense. Do you have sturdy defense? You do not? Makes this pretty clear. You should honestly just die to this, I'm pretty sure, with the damage. Yeah, you die to that with just the damage alone. Okay. Who is going to take care of attack hero? Or do this to get your health back. Genie, you're at that. Okay, you also get some health back. I guess everyone gets some health back. Yeah, everyone can get some health back here. These are the shortest. These two are the shortest fights.
Of Asya, specifically.
Oh boy.
The longest, in my opinion, is Yasod.
There's that. I need hand tracking so I can be seen throwing my hands up in the air when this bullshit fucking happens.
I like heard it audibly with the little gas.
It happens so many fucking times in this goddamn video game where it's just like, you rolled the max, really? Again? Do I take ever repeating performance for later?
I don't think he has a mass summation.
I don't remember.
I'll do some research.
It would be that or incomprehensible, I think.
Incomprehensible is really good just because of now you have a lot of one-sided attacks going. But I'm not 100 on the fact that he has a mass summation or not. Which I'm currently looking into.
Which would we take otherwise?
Incomprehensible.
Flower petals is really good if we get at the start, yeah. Yeah, I feel incomprehensible. Equal to target's emotion level. Pleasure is actually not bad here, but I have to be particular on who I use it on. Our Galaxy is good just for getting people stuff back. The capo doesn't matter here, I don't think, besides fixing their speed, I guess.
It's the speed and the feeble and disarm.
I feel our Galaxy is better.
Heals. But then again, this entire floor is just heals.
Pleasure turns pretty beefy.
It does, yeah. Especially if you use it on Gloria, because she's not bound by a stiletto.
I guess we can take, Pleasure. No one's health is in an emergency state. We're gonna go with Pleasure. What's your bullshit now? Cannot be staggered. Starting with the second scene, you perform a mass attack. All resistances change to fatal on the following scene.
Oh, so he does have a mass attack, and never mind. I'm dumb.
Well,
you will probably have stuff to roll really high against it, to be fair.
Does anyone really... Yeah, I could just come out with this right now. Then again, I might hold that to see what the mass attack is, I suppose. Definitely go for this. Absolutely go for that. Inflict 1 feeble to 2 random enemies, to 1 enemy. 2 random allies. I mean, that's gonna be to you at this point. You thankfully have a lot of stats lowered, so that's good. God, Lazo is doing so well. Lazo's just cruising here.
Hell yeah.
A little light heavy, but this can work out. Drakeson, you're still... A lot of people are still at emotion level 3. Not much we can do about that. You can at least do this, which is really good. Oh, you have tagged. You have tagged. Good to know. Never mind. That has turned into a I very much want you to win all those. Well, I mean, win one of them, I guess. Who's got the best bullshit against us? Kinda you. Yeah, you're kinda in the best state here. Okay. Then, you can get to your emotion points. You can definitely get to your emotion points here. That said, it's not really worth it to go for everything on you right now. I'm just gonna do a dagger press here. Let me do dagger press in a smarter way, which is that. Nutsack, you don't need too much to get your light up, so we'll go for... That's fine. Also fine. Good as it gets. Yeah, that's where I want that going. Genie, you're very close to getting your stuff up. Genie, you need one more emotion coin and you get up. Good job, Lazo. Yeah, that checked out. I love that we have functionally staggered him, even though... Hey, wait a minute, you're cheating. How are you at 0 stagger resist? Yeah, huh?
Cheater!
And 5 paralysis to manually set target. Next scene. Sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? This guy has so much health, holy. We've faced someone who has had double his health, but it's okay. Nutsack, buddy. Fuck. It's okay. Mass individual. Good that you got confrontation, I guess. That or a...
Sparking Spear.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. He also has Feeble, which is very useful for us. Alright, Nutsack, you definitely go up this time. What else do I have to roll with? Everyone else got their emotion level ups. That is perfect. We hold on to that until... Is this your final phase? Yeah, this is your final phase. Okay, cool. You die next scene. Beautiful. I mean, I think your stagger resistance will... Your stagger bar will go back up. I'm pretty sure.
Your stagger resist is a lot. What happened, man?
I think it's the fact that, like, I kept reducing his stagger resist. Feels like he's barely losing health with all the attacks he just did. My wrist bad before? Oh no, the fact is that all these dark grays are his. So basically, red is your health damage, yellow is your stagger damage. Think like Sekiro or stuff. He pretty much does not take much red damage at all currently, until I get him staggered, which is happening after this scene. Yeah, it's happening after this scene. Uh, 5 to 10, it's a 4 to 9. Let's just be safe here, I guess. What is the safest option? That turns to I mean, the fact is you have Stiletto, which is a bit of a risk. I guess we just Sturdy Defense here. Yeah, we Sturdy Defense is the safest option. Hi, Maury. Welcome in, welcome in.
Definitely not late.
Definitely not late. It's okay. No judgment.
On time! Yay!
On time, as absolutely on time. What does Venomous Fangs do to you? Fragile. Honestly, go for that. On use, give. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, everyone has a match? Everyone has a match? We don't fail this at all. Motherfucker, you failed this.
Zero stagger.
Woo! Woo! Okay, hey, sir, are you... Okay, understood. It's fine. You technically should be dead, but you know what, it's... We're just not gonna worry about it.
The stagger bar didn't even go up!
Because I think...
Do you love Project Moon? Do you love it?
I think I may have, caused a average Project Moon moment. I gotta be real. You have 1 strength. You have strength. You have a flat 0. Lazo should theoretically win this. Theoretically. It's a game theory, mind you. Lazo, you're at 5, so you need light restoration very badly. This is kind of going light heavy for you, but it's fine. Can we get a shout out for Mori, by the way?
Yeah.
To a random ally. Oh, motherfucker.
That was
do you count as... Do you count... Fuck
than
you.
I've heard in a while.
Fuck.
That does not count. That does not count. That does not count.
No, it kind of does. Also, fuck you. Haha.
Being fucking set up here.
I've been killing it today. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
good
lie
point.
to you.
Let me have a sip of water here. Also, I'm gonna have some ginger ale after the sip of water.
I'm glad I have Gibby iCarly on my soundboard.
Yeah, I've been fucking killing it with these shoutouts today.
I'm not fast on the draw at all. To be
I'm
fair, I got a
surprised
fucking bad headache.
Aw, feel it.
I'm not always a fan of ginger ale, but sometimes it do hit. It's probably like the only soda that I would drink besides like Fanta.
I can't tolerate ginger. I don't know what my fucking problem is.
Okay.
Soda!
If this gives it to Netsack's in a bad spot, but we simply do not lose. Are you considered staggered? Are you considered staggered?
No.
Yeah, I figured. This motherfucker cheating.
Cheater!
Average Project Moon time. Genie, you're at 4. We do this. Never mind. Genie, you don't worry about shit. Oh my god, wait, Paralyze 5. Paralyze 5. Never mind. You are not engaging. Do not engage. He has no counter dice at least. Do not fucking clash. Do not fucking clash. For the love of God, do not fucking clash.
Just one-sided attacks debuff the hell out of Bremen.
Like, okay, he still taking damage, so like we should be, everything should be fine. We can still do stuff. He has 1 fragile currently. I need to take that off. How about I do that by doing not that? Definitely not that. What's that? Dark Shrine to music. Let's clash with that. Even with the reduced rolls, you are still pretty much set. Drakeson is also just sitting very healthy. I retract my earlier sass that I gave you, Drakeson. I'm sorry, I did not know your game. I did not know what you were
most
cooking.
played floor for a while.
I did not know what you were cooking. I should have trusted you. All right, team, let us fucking go here. He's vulnerable to everything. No, I'm gonna be honest. Fucking go for it. Just go for it. Ooh, 21. Of course Netshak got hit with it. I was like, this is gonna hit Netshak, I swear. He has 4 strength next scene, but it's okay. He's considered staggered, right?
And this is why I said you should probably debuff him.
472. God. Nice. Nice high roll on that. Okay, hey, guys.
The standard bar.
I guess,
What are you?
I guess the fact that he actually can't be staggered applies just in general.
Kill him.
I guess in general, you just... Right, this gets a little more... Okay, we're a little more rocky here. I'm sorry, are these pages just actually in our fucking deck? Hell yeah, I'm actually... Okay.
I think so, yeah, that's just free shit now.
That is free shit. 2 protection, 1 strength to 2 random allies. Yes. You have no counter dice to work with. I think I will hold on to that for next scene. That'll be important for next scene.
Go for restrain then. Just keep him debuffed.
I guess, yeah. Fair. Trying to be light conscious here. Drakeson, you just hit 5. Genie and Finn are still at 4. I can go light heavy with them this turn or wait till next. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just hold a steady. I don't want strength going off. Netsack, you very much need to not roll too much here. We need to hold stuff as much as we can. Same for you, Drakeson. You could go for it at least. Ben, you can. I can have you go up. You have flat 0, so that's fine. You can take the hit. It'll hurt a little bit, but you can take it. Sturdy offense. If you... No, that's a little too much to ask. $9 to 18, huh? Would have been the best time for pleasure, honestly. Faint Aroma doesn't actually do anything because he's not considered staggered now. Motherfucking cheater.
At the very least, he's at half health right now. You've almost killed him. Killed his ass.
Yeah, I just have to be very particular about high roll things from here. Went a little bit nasty with that. A little bit of a risk here, but everything else needs to hold off. Genie, you'll have enough to roll with the mass attack, so that's fine. You go for that. Where's this clashing again? You have -1 strength next scene, important to keep in mind. He is sub 400. Nice. Goddamn nice restrain. Holy shit.
And more debuffs.
He has -2 strength. Hello, Hermie. Welcome back to the world of the non-highlighting.
That is a 3 to 8.
Yeah, it's 3 to 8, yeah. Oh damn, yippee, yippee, your did you type that not knowing your messages would show or not? Yeah, let's go for that. That'll be a 3 to 5 versus a 3 to 6. Nah, better to go for that at least. No, check, you don't get staggered. Everything else went out. How goes the blue hobos? Or the 3, 4? Time for Philip? Yeah, we've done Philip and then this guy.
Yeah, Philip's been killed. We're just working on this suit right now.
We're working on this dude. We're almost done. At this point, it's just blasting the goddamn gauntlet more than anything. People just those that. Just for the love of God, don't roll low. You know what? Not even gonna chance it. Did Philip run again? No, Philip's dead. I think. Yeah, Philip's definitely dead. Philip is undeniably dead this time. For realsies, yeah. Philip is actually dead. Hermie, haven't you played this game?
I don't know if Hermie is fully conscious right now.
Valid.
Which is real as fuck.
None of that. I trust hitting. I think that can work. That's reduced to a 3 to 8 versus a 5 to 10. I like those odds. I can cook with those odds. I can mess around with that. That's true. That's true. I was like, I figure you're doing like the little teasy thing of like, oh, did you actually manage to do it? Did you actually did you win? Did you win? Are you winning, hun? Okay.
One single bark.
It's okay, I gave the protection to people. Okay, that was right. Forgot we were rolling that that cautiously with you. God, the debuffs are really doing a lot here.
Get this fucking cheater.
Kill.
Oh, this. Oh, inflicted to a to target. Okay. Man, Lazo already has paralysis. A lot of people have paralysis here. Goddamn. Okay. Two feeble disarm binds. What else do you have to roll with here before I commit too much? You have no counter dice going out. Oh man, can I do it this scene? If I play some goddamn fucking ball, I can. You have -1 strength, which balances against my paralysis. I need someone to tank the fucking trio. The trio is the scariest thing here, and I think it's gotta be a person who just immediately... I gotta be real. Paralyzed 6, you're already going to be dealing with a lot, unfortunately. Then you're 4. Genie is still doing okay. I can extract fuel. Keep restoring HP more than anything. Oh, let this goddamn fight be over. I need someone to grab that 4. If you're somehow not already out of the running and like staggered, especially with, there's a good chance that you die, but that is a risk I just have to take. +5, no, I think I gotta do what I'm doing here. -2, I mean, I guess Pleasure still does a lot of damage, even with the -2. So, we have Mend Weapon going. Am I sending a little too much here? Perhaps, but I have to hope that this doesn't. Look, do you lose some damage? Yes. Yes, you do. But I'll happily take it. Take more feeble on you. Let this be the end. Yep. All good. Calculated. Oh my god, even with the fatal, you are so fucking tanky to everything I'm doing.
900 health is a lot. Lot of fucking debuffs though. Holy
God.
shit.
Well, that doesn't do anything. Definitely not that.
Funny. Not that.
Do I have to take one of these, don't I?
You had to take one of them, yes.
None of these do anything. None of these do anything in this one instance.
I guess pick finale.
Finale is the only thing that doesn't fuck us over.
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay. Also, stagger damage does nothing. Feeble and disarm this scene, not bad. Alright, I have to take one of these. Fragments from somewhere, I guess? Do I have anyone really bad in HP right now? Not yet. The capo doesn't really do anything besides feeble and disarm, which isn't bad, but... And possibly help us out of a situation with its speed, but I feel our galaxy... Power of all targets dice by 4 is pretty neat for taking care of clashes. Honestly, good for the one thing that like does a shit ton of feeble and everything. What do you guys think? Our galaxy probably just as an emergency?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it would be like fair. I'm pretty sure you should be okay.
Well,
but...
don't have to worry about this scene. You power of offensive dice down by 7.
Yeah, he's not doing shit to you.
I have to worry about one thing here.
It's good to have the safety net.
If a die is lowered by more than damage than it can do, does it just do no damage or 1? I can tell I've asked a interesting question here. I wish I had more to work with here. So that becomes what? 2 to 11? Not amazing, unfortunately. And everyone's at max emotion level now, so I really have to be careful. Let's start... I really can't have you being staggered. What was the question again? If a debuff results in your dice roll going lower than going to 0, does it do any damage at all, or does it just do 1?
That depends on the resistances of the target.
Right, because I'm looking at this, I'm like,
it should deal nothing.
It should deal nothing, and the fact that like it can't hit because I'm just gonna be safe regardless here. It's gonna be safe regardless. Just trying to stay okay on things. Restore to light. Minimum value of a die is 1, but it's been a while. Yeah, that's why I was figuring.
Yeah, minimum is 1.
Feeble and disarm next scene. Having the debuffs is good. Lazo, you can just go for this, actually, which is perfect. No, hold on to your things. Yeah, my god, Lazo did real good work here. Yeah, that's the one thing that rolls high in this exchange. Fortunately, I would have liked it if you had it going into your this phase particularly. You still have -1, which is good at least, but... And everyone has a lot of light back, which is very good. You probably get staggered here. I can't aggro things with you though, because you're maybe staggered, you're definitely not out of the fight though. People disarm and bind next scene. We'll hold on to it. You unfortunately don't get to do what I really need you to do, but that's fine. One fragile next scene. I'll take that.
Time for a sip of water.
Oh, I'm having a sip of my 4-hour-old tea. 5-hour actually now.
Just down it.
Look, I have 4 different types of beverages near me.
Why?
Well, one is the soju, which is still the same bottle I had from Donathon, by the way. The other is the tea, which I made for stream. The other is my water bottle, which I always have. And the last is my ginger ale, which I had for, like, necessary sugar and stuff here.
Okay.
Does my argument make sense to the class?
No. Usually I just do one drink at a time, but, like...
Well, see, the
Whatever you
soju
wanna
I'm
do.
rarely touching. The ginger ale I knew I would need for sugar tonight. The tea I primarily needed for the first hour. It's just a glimpse into my twisted mind, really.
You are a strange creature. Did you know that?
Well, Drakeson, that fucking sucks. 130. Oh, that paralysis hurts. 125. 24. Lazo, you are so set that you can take that hit very fucking easily. For unlock, you pretty much live. Everyone else, this has to be the final fight. We cannot go We cannot go farther than this. I can't risk Genie getting staggered at this point. I just can't risk it. Mend weapon for another dice power, or having more dice, more dice. I'll take Feeble gladly. Alright. Let this be the fucking end of this, my god. Thank you, Refined, for coming up every time I needed you. Genuinely, very appreciative. This, yeah. Cool. All right. Yep, we're fine.
Ugh. The cycle
67. 26. And thank fucking goodness it's over. Okay. All right, two very different fights. The fuck do you give me?
Wow.
All right. Goddamn. Well, I lost one person. Why does it give me the option to reset?
I don't know. I mean,
Fun. I assume if you misspec'd something and you needed a page on a different floor,
maybe,
should,
yeah.
it's attached to a
Oh
different
yeah,
floor,
because
so
you can't
it will
take things
just
out.
you.
I see, I see.
Yep.
For each Bremen musician currently performing. Interesting. Okay. Feel these are definitely gonna be going probably into use by the time we reach the next layer, but right then.
You did it.
Gotcha. I was saying very early into this playthrough, I'm like, man, I hope they give us purpose to like use every floor by the end of this, and yep. Boy howdy, they found a way to give every floor a purpose. I also love the way that like the backgrounds of the library is different here. That's very good. Like you can see all the towns and stuff in the back, all the town and stuff in the background. Okay. That fight felt like just the process. The Philip fight, I feel, was the real tough one there.
Yeah, you made it.
Yeah, and the fights get longer. Oh boy, the Bremen fight was already long. Yeah, oh boy. I'm not that worried for like most of Briar Layer. I'm not too worried. Diffret is maybe the most I'm worried about, but like Gevra just I feel will be okay. Wait. So once I get to Gevra's lair, will I be able to put Red Mist back on her? Or
one more time? Sorry.
So okay, so like because things are locked onto them, right? And I can't like take their pages off. The Red Mist I currently have on what Yasod augmented to Olivier. Will I be able to take that off of him once I get to the Brian layer?
You can take that off, yes.
Yeah, when you move up a layer, you can take them off now.
Okay, I can't arrange
it's just
things
locked in per layer.
Per layer. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
So next time on Library of Ruina, you saw it in Hod.
Yes. Yep. Hooray! God.
Hip hooray! Another happy birthday to our good friend Chesed. Actually, it's April 1st now, technically, in some parts of the world.
Yep. Which means
it's no longer.
Hey Gabe, did you finish the thing?
Sad. I need to do one more thing. I will send you the file tonight.
Well, I mean, we'll talk about it before. Like I'll pull us together before we get started with things. But yeah, tomorrow is a we came up with something really dumb. We came up with something really dumb. It's really fucking dumb. It's really dumb. It may be appealing to only the most brain-rotted of individuals, but we, oh god, back in my day we had to use...
You should be there tomorrow.
It used to be full library lock, but now it's per layer lock. Back in my day we had to use blue key pages. Like blue ranking key pages, my goodness.
That sounds horrible.
Why? Why? You have so many good purple and gold key pages at this point, right? And you're able to pretty much have everything slotted, I feel. Solid everything. Valid. My god. Alright, recording stops now.